Good evening. It is Tuesday, and we are back in the Rogue Trader. Yesterday, we did a whole bunch of stuff. Oh boy. And we finished Tutorial Zone, like the first sector. There was a boss. Theoretically, a pretty hard boss. We killed it in 2 turns. No big deal. It was really nice. And then we moved to this new sector, Footfall. And what we're doing here is, well, we're trying to get our ship prepared. And there's a bunch of gangs. There's one specific gang who are causing problems. But we're murdering them, you know. And we need to go see the boss of the planet, and see what they want. But first, it's kind of weird that we can leave while they're apparently retrofitting the ship. But I'll allow it. I want to go here to this dead world, and I want to figure out how I deploy and extract them. Oh, this planet has no resources. What about... oh, we can't go there. Ah, whatever, let's go back to Footfall. Sweet, sweet Footfall. We've got a lot of stuff to do on Footfall. Yeah, we need to go to the Shadow Quarter. Get out of here, fools. We need to go to the Shadow Quarters. It's potentially going to be sweet. We need to look at our journal. We've got rumours, I'm pretty sure. And we've got a few side quests. And I want to do our side quests before we go and do the main quest. Because that's always the way. Let's have a look. Rumours. The Lord Inquisitor. Yeah. Void Ship. The Drukhari are stealing sons. Yeah. A ship called the Inevitable Triumph went missing. Oh yeah. And there was some dumped cargo. A rumor about our dynasty. People are unsure what the deal is. That's fine. We need to take Argenta to that one guy. We need to get the sword. We need to find the caches. But they're in different planets. So that's cool. And I guess that's everything. Oh yeah, the secret. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of the great statue. This part of the Shadow Quarters is currently under quarantine. Yeah, that's true. We must wait for the station crew to remove the barriers. So I wonder if they're not going to remove the barriers until I go and talk to... what's his name? Liege Takara. We might have to go talk to Liege Takara. We'll see though. Maybe just leaving and coming back was enough.
The world will bow.
No, it's still closed. Screw those guys. Okay, let's go talk to the Liege. I think it's rail eroding us, which is fine. I don't hold a grudge. Back to the atrium. We didn't fully look around the atrium yesterday, so there might be some more stuff here. Let's see what we can find. Oh yeah, we became an assassin yesterday as well. That's the other thing we did. Haven't utilized it yet, but we will. Hopefully. Hello, completionist. How am I liking it so far? I'm liking it a lot. A lot. As can be shown by my streaming of it 6 days in a row. I'm having a blast.
Cover my path.
Who the hell is first mate Dagon? Yeah, we need to take that lady to go see Hieronymus. But who is Dagon? Dagon. I don't remember seeing a first mate Dagon. Ba 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 ba. Uh-oh. A fight? Greetings! You must be Lord von Valancius. We certainly are. You're not on the list. Come on in, the chaplain's about to begin. Okay, cool. We're waiting for Fidelio. Look guys, I just want to loot this place. I'm a simple man. Awareness test. You can't start something odd. Ugh. Let's look around. It's refined and respectable. Most of them gathered are an imposing physique. It is a trap! Several of the guests are covering the exit. Whatever. I'm not worried about a trap. I want to see what this is about. They got a dead guy. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society. Master Bellardo. Sure. Let us offer a prayer. Here you all are, you vultures! Yeah. The chaplain, he's He's just hating on everyone else here. Go ahead, pray for Bellardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him. Wait, are we not getting ambushed? Dagon! I want some XP, man. This is an honor! Could you spare a minute of your time? I have a request. Yeah, what do you want to speak about? Here's the thing. I don't know how to talk to lofty folk. Dens, that is Bellardo, my old friend and boss, died. Yeah. He left all he had to Fidelio. That was kind of rude. Yeah. He left his useless son high and dry. Maybe we can step things in. Intervene in the matter of the inheritance. Maybe. Who's Fidelio? I wish I knew. Maybe Fidelio's a whore. Yeah, maybe. Why did you get left out the will, Dagon? Old age. I don't think I believe you, Dagon. What do you want? You're a distinguished sort, you can muscle in on this. You can talk to the chaplain and ask about the will, or you can find Fidelio. Old Dagon can be of service to you if you need anything. I'll consider it. I'll definitely consider it. How did Bellardo die? Did you kill him, Dagon? Badly, he went downhill real fast. Just old wounds, huh? I don't know about that. Who are you, Dagon? What's your story? I'm Dagon. I was first mate. Okay. Dagon! Pretty sure I'm gonna kill you. More importantly, I'm here to get loot. Sweet, sweet loot. +5 fellowship, +10 commerce. Ooh. +10 Imperium law. That's nice. We've got a lot of those skill checks we need to do, and that'll really help. Also, hidden loot.
Beneath my feet.
Yoink. Oh, Chaplain. Do 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 do. Who the hell is Adelia? Hello. Who are you and what are you doing here? Hiding. I thought I was gonna cry. My name's Adelia Bellardo. It's my granddad. Have you ever heard of Fidelio? Someone my dad is mad at. Dad's always mad at everyone. Yeah. Where are your parents? My dad is Cas Bellardo. He's with the guests. My mum ran away. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, Adelia. Among the words of parting, a fresh entry stands out. Repentance. With a signature underneath. Fid. Interesting. Let's do this awareness check.
Failure stings.
Failure? We need to know what's up with this. I want another level. I think we can get our healing spell next level. Oh, I'd love our healing spell. Unless there's someone else better we could get, which there might be. I am leaning towards the healing spell.
Triumphant, as
The drink's been
always.
poisoned. Uh-oh. I'll look at the deceased in a bit. It's Lore Imperium, we can equip that necklace.
I see the forbidden.
Uh!
Deterred. I tread a path unexplored.
Yoink. Right, let's equip that. Necklace for the Imperium lore. Look, game, I'm not being funny, but that clearly... The wearer also gains +10 lore Imperium. Is that only if you're dogmatic? I think that's only if you're dogmatic. Fine. That one gives us Imperium lore. Yeah. Let's get that one back. Anything else that gives us Imperium? Whereas Imperium depend on fellowship instead of int. That's no good. Okay, that's fine. We increased it a bit. 50% chance. Nice. The implants in the deceased body speak of his high standing. His face seems unfamiliar, but then a realization strikes you. He was a highly dangerous pirate. Oh, really? That's cool.
Embrace true power.
Oh, Casperlado, did you know your father was a pirate? Your lordship, it must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here. Surely a figure as great as yourself won't allow for a terrible injustice to happen. Well, don't get ahead of yourself. Maybe I will. All you pirate scum disgust me. You should not be allowed to walk freely on an Imperium station. What, am I supposed to die?
Your struggles are in
Correct.
vain. Give me strength.
Look, Dagon. I thought I was helping you out. Dagon, you weren't supposed to turn on me, man. We're still good.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Descend upon the weak, one step. Purpose
Ooh.
guides.
We're probably doomed. This is a lot of guys.
Rain.
Yeah, we're so dead. Hey, maybe we're not dead. Let's heal.
Your aid was acknowledged. I need no guidance.
We need some of our buffs. That got us 5 stacks.
I will triumph.
Considering I just YOLO'd my way into a giant fight, I don't think I expected that to go any other way, so that's fine. I would like to murder them all, though. But maybe we can get some intel out of them first. Make some pirate friends. Make some pirate enemies. Okay, look, Cass, sorry about that. What did Bellardo die of? Age, debauchery, old wounds. Yeah. Look, we haven't been introduced, man. Cass Bellardo, I have the honour of being the only child of the deceased. Yeah, you don't seem particularly grief-stricken. If I was one line in that box, he wouldn't be crying his eyes out. Okay. Did he ever talk about repentance? No. You mean that repentance? Those old ghosts, what? What words? What's he talking about? You don't know? Out of the blue, writing started appearing on a wall in our house. Just one word, repentance. Big scrawling scribbles, like a child's handwriting. The help quest was been about being ghosts. What's the injustice? Lawful heir's being robbed of his inheritance. My father left his entire fortune to Fidelio. Maybe I'm Fidelio. Your nobility, you must realise how wrong it is. Maybe you could lend me a hand. Who is Fidelio? I don't know. Okay. I think the chaplain knows. Why did you get disinherited, man? As if I know. Yeah, fair enough. What do you want me to do? Get you the inheritance? Just find out who Fidelio is. Oh, and get him the inheritance. Yeah, I'll consider it. I'll definitely consider it. That's a neat promise easily made. Oh, chaplain. May Saint Drusus protect you. Did you know Dens? I mean Master Bellardo. I did. Interesting, I never heard about you. Whatever. I still don't know who Fidelio is. Who is Fidelio? That's a weird question to ask when he says I don't know who he is. I don't know, and I think nobody here knows. Well, 24 killers would have already tried to kill him. That makes sense. So you're intrigued. I am too. You have the Von Volantius name and a title. Maybe you can pull more out of the guests. Well, I gave it a try. It's the only clue I've got. Dens mentioned the name Fidelio to me only once. It was a long time ago. He was very drunk. I owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance. Bellardo was a pirate, man. Do you know why they call me chaplain? It's because I was the priest on Dens' ship in his wilder days. You're surprised you shouldn't be. There's plenty of heretic scum among the pirates, but Dens wasn't one of them. He was a true believer. The ones he robbed were mostly types that no true subject would shed a tear over. Oh, interesting. Well look, I found out some stuff about Fidelio. There's an entry in the Book of Remembrance about repentance. The writing looks fresh. Yeah. That's odd, I've been watching the guests and I know everyone here. If you're not Fidelio, then no one here is Fidelio. Unless they're able to get in undetected. Chaplain is telling the truth, and he really does know all the guests by sight. The words could only have been left by someone with free run of the courtyard. Someone who wouldn't attract attention. I bet Fidelio's the kid. Well, I think someone wants to kill Fidelio. Of course they did. Yeah. Fidelio and repentance. What could it mean? I think I might know the answer. It's a warp entity, right? Maybe. I don't know just yet. I think it's a warp entity. I take it you're not fond of the other attendees, yeah. I'm a missionary of St. Drusus, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me. All who've gathered have one goal, to get his loot. Yeah, me too. I got that same goal. Just that I'm sickened by the thought that such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. Yeah. Shh. Thanks. I think she's Fidelio. I don't suppose you left the strange words in the Book of Remembrance. That would have been a funny prank. No. Maybe it was someone who's not on the list, but also someone nobody would suspect. The servitor? Could have been the servitor. Did your grandfather ever mention repentance? He did. It kept appearing in our house and nobody knew who wrote it. It used to make Grandpa happy. He always smiled when he saw it. But then, it stopped making him happy. He was sad. He made a deal with a demon. When he got sick, the writing started to scare him. More and more it appeared. Repentance, repentance, repentance. One time he pointed at the word and said something very weird about dead eyes, about cobras going to class. Yeah, he totally made a deal with the devil. Servitor, was it you? Fid. Oh, Fidelio. Dagon, do you know anything about repentance? The Amasek you ordered your servitor to remove was poisoned. What a fascinating coincidence. It sure is. Poisoned? It can't be. Must have been a bad batch. Yeah. Did he ever mention repentance to you? No, but I know what you're talking about. The scribbles in his home. Yeah. I told him to get a Psyker to check his house for sorcery, but he said no. Too pricey, I guess. He said something about that, how he'd already paid too much for repentance. Yeah. Look, considering he's a pirate, I have a good idea what you did. True. They used to call me Torch. He's Jerry Can, I'm Torch. Those were the days. Yeah. Yeah.
Intriguing.
What are we missing? Clark. Are you Fidelio? No. Maybe. The Emperor protects.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I really do think he made a deal with the demon. It's the only thing that makes sense. Not long before his death, Den's mentioned something about dead eyes looking at him. That's true. That's strange. Who could have looked at him like that in his own home? Some servo skull? Maybe it was nothing more than a dying man's delusion. No. What could it mean? I think it's a warp entity. I really think it's a warp entity. You know, there's a saying that no lair is big enough for two beasts. If Dens and some demon from the warp happen to share the same house, the one who'd run or wind up dead would be the demon, not the other one. I don't know about that. Could be a weapon. He did love toys, but the name he gave them was simpler than that. Could be the name of a ship. Ship called the Repentance. I've remembered an interesting detail. About 12 years back there was an attempt on his life. Yeah, they've all said that. Not many could have got close to him, let alone wounded him, but that assassin was a master of her craft. The medics had to put him back together from scratch. When he finally emerged, he kept chuckling about her being a sharp one, and that she was real angry with him for burning her father or her husband. He was a ship captain. I vaguely remember that conversation, but I'm almost certain the ship was called the Repentance, and that Dens knew the names of the captain. What was his name? Was Leona or something. And her last name, I wouldn't be surprised if it sounded similar to Fidelio. What happened to the woman? She got away after the attempt. So you think she's Fidelio? My best guess, let me remind you what he said. I owe Fidelio, if not for the Repentance. It'd be a very dense thing to do, leave all the money not to his wimp of a son or his idiot first mate, but to the cunning lass who almost killed him. Yeah. Okay, so Den supposedly left his possessions to Fidelio, a woman who wanted revenge on him for killing the captain of the ship Repentance. The word Repentance is written in the book and the entry's new. Does that mean Fidelio's close by? We also know something about dead eyes and the fact the courtyard is completely open. Yeah. I'm no sleuth and don't know what to do with all the clues. If you have some thoughts, find her. If not, come back to me. I do have some thoughts. There has to be the chick. She's lying about being his daughter. She's lying. That's why she's hidden, right? Okay, maybe it's not her. But there's no other lady.
Unexplored.
I think it's the clock. Clark is getting high on their own supply. Damn it, I want to solve the Fidelio thing. If I was Fidelio and I was sneaking around in here, where would I be?
Powers Hands unseen uncover my path.
Where would I be? Are there any clues in my journal? Who's the mysterious final guest? Chaplin believes all the clues have been found. In the last months, he raved about dead eyes watching him. People definitely want Fidelio dead. Repentance could have some connection. There is no connection. I've spoken to everyone about everything.
Intriguing.
Hey Zoltando! Can't they realize the true inheritance is the friends they made along the way? Yeah, totally. Look, I want to intervene in the matter of the inheritance. Oh my god, maybe that's Fidelio. You're a rogue trader, is that right? You want to call the will into question? Name another heir? I don't think even the administratum would dare to object. Are you sure you're ready to resolve everything? Maybe you'd like to talk to all sides. No, let's do it. I would ask the esteemed guest to stay a moment longer. I was going to announce Denz's last will and testament, but the circumstances dictated otherwise. According to the deceased's will, all of Ballardo's fortune goes not to his worthless son, not to his brainless mate, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in the process. I think I should get it all. Fidelio, if you are here now, lay claim to the inheritance. Frankly, I'm beginning to suspect this Fidelio is one of Denz's jokes. Yeah, maybe. The decision is yet to be made. We have money, but we have no heir. Yeah, I'm taking it all. He's a pirate. As your lordship wishes, I will pass all the deeds to Denz's property over to you. So much for a life without a care in the world. Yeah. I see. I'd like to say goodbye to my old friend. I imagine the crematorium's got its furnaces up and running already. It'd be sad to just shove him in like that. Yeah. Want to stay and watch him burn? Yeah, sure. Let's get started. I'm not happy with that resolution. There's no way Fidelio is just a joke.
Embrace true power.
There's no way Fidelio's just a joke. Mm. Hey, Ultra! Yeah, the new logo's pretty good. Fidelio. Maybe I should just murder everyone. I do like murder. I do like loot. I do like... I don't like not knowing who Fidelio is. It's an honor. Could you spare a minute of your time? Look, I must take my leave. I'll be back.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Can I actually go back? I didn't nuke that quest, right? Yeah. Good.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Clearly it's the butler. Yeah. Maybe Fidelio's not in there. Also, I don't think I'm going to take all the loot for myself. All we get is one profit factor. It's not worth it. I'd rather make a friend for life out of that pirate guy. Although I do plan on killing them all, so... You're back! That's wonderful! Yes. These are the fake Xenos. Why are you still here? I already freed your exhibits. Indeed you did, but how long do you think it'll take me to catch some new ones? Yeah, that's fair. I might have failed a secret check, which would have given me more info. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
The world will bow.
I'm just gonna have to kill them all. I don't have a choice. Pilgrim, are you Fidelio? No, you've just got gangrene.
Uncover my path.
Right, if we're gonna kill them all, I really think that she's Fidelio. Maybe just click on all NPCs like ceremony guest in case they have something. Yeah. I tried that, but maybe I missed one. Are you Fidelio? The servitor's eyelids flutter slightly. Repentance. That single word causes the servitor's body to twist in a spasm. This is our heir. A servitor. What does it say about this servitor? Section B1740. Personal effects of the deceased. Servitors. This is a rare one-of-a-kind eunuch, commissioned personally by Master Bellardo 12 years ago. The main function is cleaning the house. Bedrooms, vestibules, bathrooms. Its free will was completely eradicated. To a large extent, its memory and awareness were preserved. Can a servitor even inherit? This matter requires further investigation. Is everything clear to you now? I believe so. Didn't I tell you Denz sent a whole squad of mercenaries to hunt down the woman? Looks like he found her. She was allowed to keep her memory and some semblance of awareness. Yeah. Why would Denz make a servitor his heir? Because maybe she'll get her free will back. Oh. Right, if the servitor is owned by itself, then it'll get its free will back. Who knows this woman? What about the story of the ship named Repentance? I wish to hear it all. That's the cleaner servitor from our house. What's there to know about her? I don't know about the servitor. I've got better things to do than look at furniture. The ship, there was one Cobra by that name. We were pretty gentle with it. Denz was on top of his game. He dragged their captain to the bridge and sat him at the table with us. Go on. Three of us sat there, me, Denz, and the captain of the Repentance, and the boys brought whoever was left of their crew one by one, and we popped them. Wow. Hey, Hans! We watched. When the party drew to a close, we threw the captain on top of the pile of his crew's bodies and torched him alive. Wow. Fidelio, today you will watch your enemies die. Mercy, I haven't done anything wrong. I'm not a pirate, not a cutthroat, just a harmless drunk. And a single father to boot. Look, you will all die. Dirtbags! This is the last time I deal with nobles. It sure is.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Whew. Let's dance. I feel like it's pretty harsh that we're killing the clerk, but fair enough. Everyone's dying. And then maybe we can get the servitor to come and work for us. Our very own servitor who could start scrawling the word repentance everywhere. I'm just doing a little bit of cheese here with the save load. Get ourselves into a more optimal position. Give a little cheese to me. I think I want to go one step further. There's no winning that fight if we spawn in the middle of them. That's just a fact. So we'll get to the edge of the fight. That should be good enough. Let us begin. Right. Step 1. Who can I hit? Just these guys.
One step closer.
We're just gonna retreat for now.
Ruin beckons.
Looks like most of them have swords, so that's good. It's the guests that have guns, and the clerk. Are we killing the kid as well? I don't think so. Pretty sure the kid's getting a pass. I don't see them here. We need to fall back.
Sow the seeds of discord. I will triumph.
Even this might be sketchy. Pretty happy with our new armor though. Hopefully it helps a lot. See that? We've united the pirate clans. They were trying to kill each other. I mean, I guess they're doing a pretty good job of killing each other, honestly. They wanted to kill each other. Now, they all want to kill me. Truly, I am a noble. What was that ability? Ugh. Alright, you turds. First things first. Let's drop one of those.
I need no guidance.
Thank you. 7 stacks. That's what I'm talking about. And then... we need to take out as many of the ranged guys as we can.
I will triumph. A blood-soaked tribute.
Nice. We are probably going to take damage next turn, but that's okay. We got those stacks of armor, which definitely helps. He's going to die to poison. He's going to die to poison, I think. Oh, he's got charge!
I shall repay your strike, shan't I? My purpose
Damn it.
empowers me to prevail. Impossible.
No! I didn't think he'd managed to charge us. That charge has got pretty good range. There's a slight problem. We can't one-shot that guy.
Ruin beckons.
Right, got our 7 stacks. Can I go further away before lightninging? Yeah, okay, good. Let's go further away. Oh shit, that's a dead end. Then we lose line of sight. Can I go further back at all without losing line of sight? And go back 2. So we go back 2, and then we hope we unlock some more movement speed.
One step closer.
Nice, and then this should stop him being able to charge us. Because they have to go in a straight line.
Ravage and conquer.
It does leave us out in the open, but you know, that's life. Let's slap down some debuffs on some of these guys.
Guides
I think that's the best we can do that round, unless we held out for 6 movement speed from the lightning, but that's not going to happen. Good. So we should survive this round now. Ugh, that guy's a good shot.
No. The Blessed One.
Uh-oh.
I shall return.
Look, they got lucky there. These mother effers. Don't think there's anything else we can do to help ourselves. We just need to RNG it up, as much as I hate to say it. Hope they accidentally shoot Dagon instead of us. Nice. I'll allow it. Nice.
My resolve is unshaken.
There's so many of them with guns. What the hell, man? Don't do it, Clark. Oh, that son of a bitch. Let's go one save earlier. There's so many of them with guns. Oh my god. Who would have thought guns would be such a weakness? Starting to think maybe we should run back into that little alleyway. It's either that or... well, I don't know, this is really tough. This is like uber tough. Alternatively, we just keep running, right? We don't attack yet. That's probably the best option. We grab our buff.
I need no guidance.
Yoink. We drop a debuff on one of them. Hey, man! It's going good. And then we come and hide back here.
This is
No point
beneath
rushing
me.
our demise.
Purpose guides me.
I think we can move further than most of them, so it's fine. And if they... oh, I thought they were going to attack, so use that quick attacks thing. If they stay grouped up, we can get loads of stacks of our cool ability. Loads of them. And then this becomes a lot easier. The more they stack up, the better. Dee 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 dee. Let's see, if I go there, can I drop it like it's hot?
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
That got us 0 stacks, which is kind of BS if you think about it, but whatever.
I will triumph. One step closer.
Good. Whew. Not entirely sure why I got 0 stacks.
No.
There. Oh, come on. I'm in heavy cover. That's how it is, huh? We got an injury as well. Let's heal.
I'll remember this.
Hmm. I guess we can hide behind there. It's not the best hiding spot, but then we can debuff
Through
him.
chaos, I stride.
And then lightning should wreck them.
Death shall reign.
Oh, and we get another attack. Awesome. He's gonna die to the poison. I wish I could target that guy. I guess we'll attack him. I'm a little worried about where we are, but it might be fine. Oh, come on, that's BS.
The Blessed One won't fall. Empyrean, embrace me.
Well played, well played. I really underestimate charge. I really, really underestimate charge. Ooh, we're all the way back here. Wait, what? What save is this? I didn't save at all. That's fine, I guess. Maybe we can actually get those extra debuffs that it didn't give us last time, or the extra buffs. I like this class because you can turn temporary debuffs into permanent buffs, which is just really sick. It's a really cool mechanic.
Descend upon the weak.
10. We got 10 stacks. Oh, that's awesome. Ten stacks. Okay, let's go here. Let's
I need no guidance.
cast that. It doesn't do anything, but it does debuff them a little bit. And then let's hope and pray for 2 stacks of movement.
Satisfying demise.
Hey, we got 3. Awesome. Right, that's a better position now. We got 3 extra stacks of our buff. F the Emperor, we're going full Heretic. I'm all about those sweet, sweet gods. Chaos gods. I love me a bit of chaos. I want to believe. We should probably run this way. Yeah, we should. But first, can I steal some more debuffs? Can I steal some debuffs? Right, I'm on 10.
Ravage and conquer.
I'm still on 10. I wish I understood that. That should have given me stacks. That's the armor debuff. That's the armor buff. It says all allies gain 2 times the number of removed exploits. So it's claiming that I only removed 1 exploit. Or something. But it should have hit loads of them. I'm reloading. We're going to watch this. So Tando says, I'm just imagining the rest of Footfall watching this conga line of pirates going after a rogue trader. Yeah. They must look like a right bunch of prats. I'm sure I'm using this ability correctly, based on the description. But it's very inconsistent. But when it's not inconsistent, it's overpowered. So, you remove 1 exploit from every enemy in a 5-cell radius around a point, right? If there's only 1 enemy in the area, you remove all stacks from that enemy. So I place it... Well, okay, I need to move forward 1. But then...
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
I place it here. And you can see that it clearly says I'm going to affect 6 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It says I'm going to get 6 of them. Now, how many of them have exploits? He's got an exploit. 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 So, it should take off 1 exploit from each of them. 6 exploits. Which means I should get plus 6 damage for the rest of this fight. But for some reason, sometimes when I'm doing it round corners and shit, it just doesn't work. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm not entirely sure why. So we're not even going to try. We know it's not going to work this time. Let's just zap these fools.
What a satisfying demise.
You know, I was really relying on us getting a movement speed bonus there. I was really relying on us getting a movement speed bonus there. Every time we damage someone, we've got a 25% chance of getting 2 movement speed. So I thought, you know what? We're doing 4 attacks. That means we've got 4 25% chances to get 2 movement. 2 movement is all we need. But you know how it is with me and percentage chances. Let's try that again. And just for the sake of it, I'm going to try and get my buffs.
Through chaos, I stride.
I'll be less greedy though. I'll try and get... No, I won't be less greedy. I want my 6 buffs.
I will triumph.
Yeah, didn't give me any. Whatever. Fine.
No!
Yeah, that'll do. We should be safe going here. Maybe. Maybe not. No, we should be. Sort of. Any run rules beyond solo?
My resolve is...
What kind of rules? What kind of rules would there be? So far the only one I've got is solo, but I'm curious what other rules there could be.
I shall return.
As much cheese as possible. Hey, good to see you, True Lost. No idea. Usage of consumables, difficulty levels. Well, we're on the hardest difficulty. We're on sweet, sweet, unfair difficulty. We're allowed to use consumables for sure. Because it's our first run, it's basically solo, hardest difficulty, anything goes. Unfair is the actual name of the difficulty, yeah.
Purpose guides me. A blood-soaked tribute.
Damn it! Did I get a new logo? Yeah! That's old hat now. I got it yesterday. We really need to get 4 movement speed out of this, which means 2 25% chances out of 4. I like those odds.
I will not stoop to this.
What? You won't stoop to what? Oh.
Sow the seeds of discord. One step closer. Shall reign.
2? We need 4. Mr. Ruski, whose name I can't read, let alone pronounce, says, playing solo unfair, your build, but more of a sniper right now. Sniper? F that noise. Imagine having to reload your weapon. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I ain't reloading no weapon. I'm all about that Psyker life. Although we could introduce a sniper if we wanted. But F that. Psyker life is the god life.
I will triumph.
Please give me 4. I just need 4. 2 ain't cutting it. I know it's annoying reloading this. Believe me, I know it's annoying. But we just need 4 movement. What are the odds of getting 2 2 1/4 chances in 4 attempts. I know it sounds like it'd be 50%, but I'm pretty sure it's slightly less than 50%. But I'm not much of a... whatever it's called. Is it a statistician who does that stuff?
I need no guidance. Blood-soaked tribute.
0. Owlcat numbers lie. Never tell me the odds. Yeah. Is full chaos adding to a build or just a roleplay? Oh, it's just a roleplay. Although it does mean we're picking every heretical choice we find. I guess full chaos would be like fully embracing the warp, right? Taking all the abilities that benefit from the veil being breached and stuff like that. It'd be cool if we could summon demons. Oh, that'd be rad.
Ruin beckons. Death shall reign.
I still can't get my 4. 0. What are the odds of getting no... I guess it's a 0. It's a 75% chance 4 times in a row. What are the odds of that? I don't know, but we're getting it way more frequently than we should, is what I'm trying to point out. There's no way a 1 in 4 chance should be failing this frequently. Not when it's got 4 attempts to roll. This is our best bet though, as tedious as it is. I guess the alternative is we just walk around there anyway. Actually, can I hit them from there?
I won't waste my time on that.
No. What about from there? No. Damn it! So I really do have to do it from there. Unless I can do it from there. That could work.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Oh, now we get it. I see how it is, game. No, that's cool. That's cool. I don't feel betrayed at all. Now we get our 4 movement.
Through chaos, I strive.
Well played, game. Well played. That wasn't scumbaggy of you at all.
I will triumph.
I wonder why we've only got 65 willpower. Should be 70. You had a really hard time playing Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate 3. Dark Urge was pretty good. Although I actually preferred our pacifist run. As much as I loved killing everyone in Baldur's Gate 3, the pacifist run was more fun. Right, he's gonna die on his turn. I'm not worried about him. I am worried about him. How far can he move? 8. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. That's awkward. Our best bet is probably... I don't know actually, this is really rough. Our real best bet was for it to give me that 4 dice when I was stood there. What if... I mean, that... The problem is these guys up here are going to get us. There, maybe? We might avoid the charge.
Purpose guides me. Blood-soaked tribute.
Okay. I think that does let us avoid the charge if we go behind that. Ooh, we get another attack as well, but I don't think we can hit anyone with it. No. That's okay. We'll just
I will triumph.
use iron arms. Oh, you son of a...
Amuse me.
I swear that guy's abusing charge. You're not supposed to be able to run around corners. I'm sure he just ran to an object to get us. And that guy's shooting at us through walls. I guess it's not through a wall. I think we're dead though. Because he's going to get an attack of opportunity on us. And even if he doesn't, he's going to run up to us and smack us. Ugh.
Ravage and conquer.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'm really pissed off he did that. What do you do when there's a psycho running at you with a chainsword? You... hope and pray.
The ruin beckons. Death shall reign.
2. It's always 2. It's always 2. But why is it always 2? Whenever I'm stood there. I just want 4. I think we're just gonna have to retreat. Like, legitimately retreat. Not even attack anyone that turn, which is upsetting, but I think we have to do it. I don't like not attacking in a turn. But he is taking poison damage, so it's not the end of the world, I suppose. Let's just retreat. Like a coward. But do we want to retreat up there? It's a dead end. Or do we want to run over here? It's quite a nice dead end though, isn't it? I think I want to go up the dead end. And I swear to God, if he charges me this turn, I'm gonna lose my shit.
This is beneath me.
We just need to avoid greed. That's fine. Kind of annoying, but it's fine. Hopefully we level off this fight. Then we can get our healing spell. Can I hit them from here? No, of course I can't. Okay. What about from here? No, of course I can't. Okay. What about from here? Yes. Okay.
Descend upon the weak. A blood-soaked tribute.
He's gonna bleed out. We do technically get another attack, but we can't use it. Let's just heal ourselves.
I need no guidance. Your aid was acknowledged.
And everyone else is out of range. That's fine. He should not be able to charge us this time, surely. What is the range on charge? 6 cells. Yeah. Good. The perfect crime, sort of. If I could restart, what would I change? You know, the biomancy is the priority. No, biomancy isn't the priority. Telepathy is the priority. If I could restart, I would change some of our stats. I think I'd put less into something and more into something else. I know it's really vague, but I guess the answer is I'm not entirely sure. I think I'm pretty damn happy with our build. I'm trying to think what I would change.
I will triumph.
Can I? No, he's just out of range. So I'm trying to remember what stats I picked when we started. I think it was perception and int. Perception, int, and wisdom. And I think that's always what I'd want to go for. And I was pretty happy with our homeworld choice. I think it's our homeworld that got us never stop shooting. Is that true? I think it is. Yeah, Fortress World. Never stop shooting is amazing. I don't think I'd change anything. I honestly don't think I would. I think I was really fortunate in coming up with a pretty good build.
I will not stoop to this. I won't waste my time.
Target is too far.
Sow the seeds of discord. Ruin beckons.
Can I steal that guy's stacks now?
Purpose guides me.
Nice! 20 stacks. 20 stacks. A little worried about this guy. Starting to think maybe I shouldn't have come up here.
My resolve is unshaken.
Get 2 attacks this turn, huh? We need to take this guy out.
One step closer. Your help suffices. Your
No way!
efforts amuse me.
When telepathy is a priority, Aftershock. No, Aftershock's alright, but it's not a priority. The main priority from telepathy is like the range increases and stuff. Just your standard psychic shriek is really good. And that staff that you get, the lightning staff. If you have that, I guess that's not telepathy specific. But your shriek is pretty good. Is he gonna get an attack of opportunity on us? No, because we're gonna kill him.
I need.
Range is not from telepathy. Well, I don't know then. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Shriek. Shriek is really good. Because Shriek is a long range ability. Let's see if we can get 10 stacks. Yeah! Nice. Should have probably healed.
Laughable.
That's where the stacks come in handy.
Blessed One won't fall.
Let's heal.
Your aid was acknowledged. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Can I steal his stacks? Not from there.
Ruin beckons.
But I'll give it a try, even though I know I can't.
This is not the end.
Are we gonna die?
I
guess we might die.
I will triumph.
40 stacks?
On a satisfying demise. Ravage and conquer.
No, we should be fine. Sure.
One step closer.
Nice.
I need no guidance.
Phew. Right, Cass is gonna die. Is pyromancy good for my build? Will spontaneous combustion damage hit like 3 targets from the chain lightning and damage buff to flame tick damage? The damage buff does go to the flame tick damage, which is really nice. It probably would be quite nice. We played about with pyro the other day. We tried it out. I don't think I want it, but it probably would be really good.
Descend upon the weak. Purpose guides me.
I guess I might take it if I didn't have to sacrifice anything else. And I do want to take more magic, for sure.
I will triumph. Death shall reign.
Out of range.
Sow the seeds of discord.
Still out of range, huh? That's fine, he's not going to kill us. Famous last words.
My resolve is unshaken.
Oh, what an ordeal! Let's see. Dens would approve of a funeral like this. Now what? What are we going to do with Fidelio? Yeah, is a good question. There's still the unresolved matter of the inheritance, true. The rightful heir can't make use of it. As you can see, the other claimants have no more claims to lay. Do you want to take the fortune for yourself? Sure. What about the servitor? Die. Accept thy servant's soul. Yoink. Oh, he's gonna burn him again. Yeah, I'll watch the burning. Hopefully we leveled. Ah, we did. Cool. Let's go get our loot.
Embrace true power.
And then we can see about what we actually want to get for this level. We might have some assassination stuff that we can get. I don't know if I care about assassination stuff, but we can certainly have a look.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
First, give me the loot. Nice.
I tread a path unexplored.
+5 to tech and flame damage. +5 to tech is nice. Yoink. Awesome. Right, let's have a look at leveling. We get to choose an ability, huh? You make an attack that doesn't count toward. It's basically not an attack, but it deals only 25% of base damage. If successful, they hemorrhage. That's quite nice, actually. That one I don't really care about. That one I don't really care about. That one I don't really care about. Although it is extra movement. But it's not much extra movement. That one's alright because you can move after it. That one I don't really care about. See, I don't really care about any of this assassin stuff. It's all a bit trash. I would like heal. I think we need the heal. I really want warp speed, but we need psi rating 2. That's cool though, but I'm not sure why our willpower isn't... Oh, it's the malediction of Rykad Minoris. Gives us -5 willpower. Ooh. It's a bit nasty.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Well, I'm pretty pleased with that. Let's equip some more medkits. We've got a load of junk. It's 5 to tech use, yeah. That's really cool. Right. Where to?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
I'm curious now which psychic abilities I actually have taken. I guess I really haven't taken many. Telepathy. I also guess it doesn't really tell you there. Not entirely sure. But I do know that I like Psychic Shriek. Right, let's go to the go to the palace.
Beneath my feet.
Has he got any loot kicking about? No, I want your loot. Oh. Vladame Takara, the liege. Vladame, Vladame, Vladame. What Arzi put harsh words in your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk. Where's my cargo? Falco has it, doesn't he? Get out. Yeah. Haydari, move. Get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amasikas. She got shafted. Persona non grata. First an insult, now threats. I'll find myself a better deal. I could be a better deal. Most people who deal with us end up regretting it. Vladame Takara, Liege of Footfall. Let's proceed to my office. Look, I was expecting a welcome more befitting, not a scene. My apologies, it was no sign of disrespect. Yeah, okay, I'll allow it. This guy is aloof and focused, curt and firm, calm and quiet. Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall, I offer my condolences. We mourn Lady Theodora. Well, I've heard more sincere expressions of grief. A fair point. you can be assured of the sincerity of my desire to cooperate. Uh-huh. It was a bold move to announce yourself as a new rogue trader, despite not yet having your status confirmed by anyone of import. Yeah! I appreciate such traits. Yeah, we are pretty rad. I've heard much about your rare acumen. That's us. We've got rare acumen. I've always said, it's one of our better qualities, our rare acumen. Or I should say, the profoundly impressive results you've managed by using it. Yeah. I've always had a fondness for individuals who can destroy their enemy or gain a powerful ally. That's me! As you may have noticed, Footfall is in a state of crisis. Yeah. Look, I was attacked at the docks, man. I dealt with it, but it was very uncouth. An outrageous stunt. A show of disrespect for both you and me. Yeah. Sadly, these incidents just happen. Yeah. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den. But there's a difference between organised crime and gangs of thugs. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Yeah. Even their leader's an ideologue, a rabble-rouser, not a commander. We'll find him and have him strung up. No, you won't. I will. The negligence with which you do business is insulting for an individual of my stature. True! I'm gonna have to clean up all this guy's messes. Could a humble gift from me smooth over this inadvertently caused affront? I do like gifts. I am expecting compensation. Hey. Some gloves that I think we've already got. Who was that woman you threw out? A dead woman walking. Some call her Jay Haydari. She's irrelevant. Okay. And, what do you want from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind. You've already encountered difficulties with warp navigation, true. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties is far beyond. Communication with Calixis has been extremely unstable. No ships are coming back, huh? The last ship that came through the moor from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space. I have heard of periods of warp instability, that's true. This brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We don't really produce anything for ourselves, especially food. The station has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. We'd be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. If you're so fond of my acumen, don't insult it by putting on a brave face. We both know you have far greater need of me than I have of you. True. You're very perceptive. You're perceptive for an old man. Now you know what you're buying. The situation's difficult, but if you offer your support, you'll forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall. I don't know about that. What are the terms? Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds in exchange for fair payment. I don't know. What am I getting out of this? I want unfair payment. That's a reasonable business proposal. I wouldn't have even gotten this much from Incendia Chorda. Okay. Yeah, why is there a quarantine in the Shadow Quarters? I want to go in there. That? Who knows? Could be an epidemic. Or it could just be food poisoning. Yeah, maybe. I've been told when the previous liege was faced with a similar situation, he ordered the entire asteroid be detached and dropped into the star. Have I been told that? Yes, he did. What a senseless decision it was. There's more reliable ways of disinfecting an area without losing a whole asteroid. Yeah. That maneuver of his destabled the station's integrity. Well look, I want to go into the quarantine zone. Out of the question. No. I said I want to go in. In this matter, I would. Look, man. Look, man. Persistence pays! Your impudence could spell the end of you and the entire station, but as you wish. I'll have my men clear a small passage for you. Thanks. Tell me more about the Anvers gang. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station's hit by famine. I haven't got around to the Anders yet. Okay. Where do you go to make a few deals? That's a good question. I am the main dealer. It'd be disrespectful to suggest you take your business to Footfall traders. You might take an interest in a few people. Hieronymus Doloroso. Yeah, I need to speak to him. For sure. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octavania. Oh yeah. We've met her. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. After I loot your place.
Intriguing.
I want that sweet, sweet loot. I'm pleased to report inspections have been completed. Nice. We're ready to leave, and there's a number of issues that need to be addressed. Yeah, of course there are. There's always issues that need to be addressed. I wonder if the quarantine zone will be open now. Who are you, Bastion? Your lordship, I humbly ask for a minute of your time. I'm Bastion in Derama Bastal Chorda, youngest cousin of House Chorda. Envoy of Incendia Bastal Chorda. Oh, it's another rogue trader. What are you on? Matter of the utmost delicacy. Vladame almost certainly appealed for assistance in shipments to Footfall. He did. Correct. The Chorda dynasty pursues its own interests. We've already announced our terms to the liege, but he's stalling. Chorda dynasty believes cooperation would be preferable for both houses. If you refuse, forcing him to agree to a deal with us, we can promise you a share of the profits. Elaborate on the terms, man. No. Would you like to take the negotiations somewhere more suitable, so I can go over the details? Look, Chorda, you leading me into a trap. Because I'm all for it. Death to Offworlders! The Anvers rule! Oh! I'll get help! Come on,
Your
guard.
struggles are in vain.
Brace yourself.
That guard. What a scumbag guard. I'll get help. Maybe I should get help. This is a dicey situation. Sort of. They're mostly losers. Mostly losers, huh? Okay.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Dee 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 dee.
The ruin beckons. One step closer.
Yoink. That's 4 levels of our buff. Bit worried about these gun guys. But we do have the high ground. Don't do it, guard! Oh my god.
What a satisfying demise.
Don't worry, guard, I might heal you.
That's gotta hurt.
Did he actually bring friends? No. Well, good job, guard. Though I do appreciate you showing up. Let's kill these guys. After debuffing him a bit. I am gonna heal that guard, he's good cannon fodder. It's only gonna heal him for 8. He's still good cannon fodder. Changed my mind. Sorry, guard.
I will triumph. I need no guidance. No tribute.
Nice. So far, so good. Twice dead Lanny. Good job I didn't bother healing that guy. I think I resent that that guard didn't actually come back with any help. He's got the right idea, hide in a corner. Oh, he did get help. Awesome.
ravage and conquer.
That didn't give me my buff. Why? Why? Oh, I wish I understood that. There's no reason why that shouldn't have given me my buff. There's really no reason why it shouldn't have given me my buff there. That's irritating.
Descend upon the weak. I will triumph. The blessed
Oh my god, that guy is strong.
Your aid was acknowledged. Ruin beckons.
Sorry, guard, but you might have to die here. For the greater good.
Sow the seeds of discord. Satisfying demise. I will triumph.
Oh, I made a mistake doing that. Well, that's life, I guess. Yeah, no mercy for heretics. This is fine. Look guys, I've got this under control.
No mercy.
Whew, I did have it under control. Hey. Amber's note from the atrium. Sector 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. Nice. That was quite a close fight, actually. where that guy went, the sniper. He went up here, right?
I tread a path unexplored.
Maybe we can go to the quarantine zone now. That'd be cool. Have I been up here? Yeah, it's the entrance. Nice. Let's go to the shadow quarters. But the legend of the shadow quarters was way hardcore. Cool, you need so much XP to level once you get into your second archetype.
The opportunity.
Wonder why my cursor's locked.
Powers unseen, uncover.
Wait, no,
my
we want to
path.
go this way. See if they've opened this up yet.
Embrace true power.
Let me in! We haven't cleared a passage yet. Yeah.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
There's another place I wanted to check in here. Here. There has to be some secret here.
I tread a path unexplored.
That's fine though. I guess we'll go back to the ship. Back to the ship. Oh, remember that fight we did up there? That was well tough.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Martyr's Endurance. Oh, that's the pub. Let's go talk to the lady there. We can maybe try... Oh, we did that tech check. There's a few more checks I wanted to do around here.
Embrace true power.
They're all commerce related. I'm gonna come back later and do them. Now, where's this disgraced lady? There she is.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in the sea of Amas.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
You don't think so, Ashmag? And tell Falco to come himself. yourself next time.
Okay.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Octi Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace.
Baldur's Gate 3 really
Have
did
we
spoil
met
us with
somewhere
the
before?
in-game cutscenes, eh? Have we met somewhere before?
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
I'm Rogue Trader, Psychus Hereticus von Valancius.
Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your lordship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasecus, next to an honest-to-God Emperor Rogue Trader. Jai Hedari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
That person's accent's weird, it's like half Russian, half Irish. I'll be right back. Yeah, got myself a drink. Let's see what her predicament is.
I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
She's really open-minded now. What kind of cargo was stolen?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Logic test failed? Look, what do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hedari's property carries certain risks.
Hey, I'm all for beating people up. Commerce test failed. What can you offer?
A fair deal, Shireen. If your heart desires, we'll split the recovered cargo 50-50. That will be fair. But if goods of incredible rarity do not interest you, then I'll make it worth your while with some bonds equal in value to a couple of full holds. Of course, I am aware that my personal means cannot compare to yours, Shireen. So I do not hope to impress you with money. But I can offer something else. My boundless knowledge. Surely you will appreciate the services of an expert on trading operations. Where I'm from, they call this kind of deal wisdom selling.
Okay. Give me a sneak peek of this wisdom.
You truly know how to do business, Sherry. You demand payment before giving an answer because you're aware of the weakness of my position. I respect that. And I don't know if it's the alcohol talking or just a feeling I have, but I want to take that risk with you. True jewels are meant to be held in the hands of the worthiest, Sherry. Please, accept this humble gift.
I thought you were going to give me knowledge. Yeah, I'll help. I mean, it's not really knowledge, is it? It's a jewel, but sure. I'll help.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Sherry.
Okay. You've got yourself a deal.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Let's seize the opportunity indeed.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
How do I get out of here? Ah. Nice, nice. Wait, I've got a quest available in the atrium. Oh, take that woman there. Yeah. Need to go talk to Hieronymus Rex. I hope we can get rid of this debuff at some point.
The world will bow.
The world will bow.
I tread a path unexplored.
There's supposed to be a secret route into the place around here. And it's gonna be here. I just don't think we've unlocked it yet.
Embrace true power.
Dee 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 dee. Who are these guys?
A revelation was sent to me.
Shireen, I'm here! What a joy it is to see you! Follow me! I will. After I loot this warehouse. Yoink!
Let's seize the opportunity.
is sealed shut. Yeah. This lady's totally sketchy, but whatever. Sector 2? Is this a trap? It certainly looks like a trap.
One step closer. I will triumph.
Yes, can I help you? I don't know, Jay, can you help me? Do you have business with me? Yeah, I do.
Ruin of existence is naught but ashes.
Right, I don't really want these guys to die. I'm going to be hard pressed to keep them alive. Really hard pressed to keep them alive. And this area is not the most expansive of areas. It's a little concerning. Okay, this cursor being bugged out is really annoying. I'm going to save and reload and hope it fixes it. Failing that, we might have to reboot the game. It's not showing me whether my attacks are in range. We may have to reboot. Oh no, we're fine now. Cool. I can't hit anyone from where I am. What if I go there?
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. I reject the very idea. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Whew. Why would you get out of cover? Oh, all our friends are gonna die. There's nothing I can do about it. Especially if they just kill each other and leave cover for no reason. I do appreciate those gas clouds though. Did he just shoot me in the back? He did. It's like these guys want to die. Why can't I move? Why have I only got 2 action points? This is mildly concerning. I don't know why it gave it to me like that.
Okay.
Oh, I was getting an
I'm
extra
really
turn.
filled up.
That wasn't my real turn. That's cool. I'm not sure why I got an extra turn. Extra half a turn. But that's pretty good.
Purpose guides me.
Oh, 5 stacks.
I will triumph.
Sure, let's attack them.
I will not stoop to this. Ruin beckons.
Nice. Don't die, friend.
Looks like I'll need more augmentations.
She's so dead. We're all gonna die, especially me. Oh, nice. We're all gonna die, especially me. Ugh. Good. It's just us left, huh?
Fine demise.
It's mildly problematic.
Through chaos, I stride.
Okay. We're all gonna die.
Purpose guides me. Blood-soaked tribute.
Let's heal.
I'll remember this.
Whew. It's spec in survivability. Yeah. I do want a bit of survivability. Don't throw a grenade at me. Okay, good. Whew. I do get 2 attacks this turn.
I need no satisfying demise.
It's not quite enough. Unless I can... It didn't give me the buff. Why? Oh, I wish I understood why that doesn't always work.
Purpose guides me.
I'm gonna damage myself with this.
I will. Repay your
Can't be helped.
shan't I?
Why can we just run on the spot for a sec?
Purpose empowers me to prevail.
Don't die.
I shall return.
I really want to know why I didn't get that buff. My understanding of it is not correlating with the mechanic. Oh, these guys are alive again. Oh, I forgot about that bug. Awesome. I totally forgot about that bug. Celebrate good bugs, come on!
Ruin beckons.
Maybe it doesn't work because the centre of the AoE is in the untrespassable area, like garbage cans, etc. Yeah. There's something to do with line of sight of it for sure. I think it's to do with line of sight, or like you say, objects being in the way.
Satisfying demise.
I think I go back into safety corner. Then we kill. Can we get both of them? Yeah.
Descend upon the weak.
Place the center of the AoE in a place where my character can move. I think it's got something to do with it keeping treating corpses as being alive or something like that. That was my thought back in the day. That it was treating corpses as
closer.
Bodies that are affected by it. But I don't know if I fully believe that. We're going to try it on this server this turn, I think. Because we should be able to get him alone and get a decent buff out of it.
Blood-soaked tribute.
High momentum.
Oh nice, we got our ulti. Don't want to use it though. Yeah, it might be counting the boxes. Let's kill this guy.
I will triumph.
We get another attack. I don't want to attack him yet. So let's save. And then let's build some more stacks.
I need no guidance.
And then he's the only one in that range, right? So I should get 8 stacks. Click the center of the AoE on the flat area, like the floor. Yeah, but I do click on the floor. Or do you mean like not on the grill? I'm gonna try it here. This should definitely work. And it did. Fair enough. Chain up to 6 targets within a 6-cell radius. That should be chaining him then, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. It should be chaining him. It's just another ability that I don't think works quite as it's intended.
Destiny reshaped.
That's what I wanted, one more movement. Get these hitmen down here a bit. I swear the enemy's line of fire is super jank. I bet if I was stood there, I couldn't hit an enemy who was there. Look, he's firing through. He's firing through walls. I guess that's high, but I firmly believe that I'm not going to be able to target him. I firmly believe it. Yeah. They get superpowers when it comes to targeting. I don't understand why they get superpowers when it comes to targeting, but they do. Maybe he can shoot me because his friend can see me, so he's shooting through the wall? Maybe. Yeah, I guess I partially believe that.
Purpose guides me.
This is a problem. I didn't think they'd be able to shoot me from there, and it's really unfair that they can.
I will triumph.
Well, let's attack him. Let's heal. It must be that his friend can see me, so he can see me or something like that. We're all gonna die.
I won't waste my time on that. One step closer. Shall reign.
I just want to stay alive.
Ruin beckons. My resolve is unshaken. Impossible.
Well. I think maybe I should let the robots live. Oh, these guys are alive again because I reloaded. Oh, that's going to save our life. Celebrate good times. Come on. Good times. That bug is really useful.
What a satisfying demise.
Oh.
I will triumph.
I think this turn I want to try and steal his soul.
I need no guidance.
23. 23 is not bad. And then I think we heal.
Your help suffices.
Cool. Wonder if that's a better spot. Probably. Hard to say. He's gonna melee us. Oh no! Jesus Christ.
Me to prevail.
So much for a better spot.
The Blessed One won't fall.
Well, we lived. Oh, we're so screwed.
I will triumph. Your aid was acknowledged.
Did he just die?
Shall return.
Oh, of course, the extra damage from overcharge plus the poison or aftershock or whatever it is. I always forget about the aftershock damage. Also, now these guys are alive again. Pretty OP. I want to steal his soul again.
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
No, there's no way that's going to kill him, but whatever. Wonder why he took 0 damage. Oh, I guess he can't be hurt by poison.
Laughable.
You know, I'm not supposed to be using many medkits
I'll
anymore.
remember this.
This is an enclosed fight, so I don't feel too bad about it. I'm kind of miffed he survived with 1 health.
I need no guidance.
They seem to only do 1 damage when I'm hiding behind this barrel, so...
Shall reign.
That's pretty cool. Now that I've said that, they'll do way more. That quick attacks thing is rad. I wonder what class they are. I want to do quick attacks.
One step closer. Blood-soaked tribute.
Mm-hmm. 15 stacks, huh? Yoink.
Ruin beckons.
Oh, I get 2 attacks, awesome.
Purpose guides me.
Oh, what an ordeal! What a mess! Thank the throne we didn't come here with just the 3 of us. Yeah, you guys would have been boned. She's gonna be like, I want to join your crew. 2, 3, 5. These Ashmags didn't have time to make off with anything. Give me 2 minutes. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew. Look, I know you're stealing shit that isn't yours, but it's fine. Done! How about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal? You're just gonna leave it here unattended? Nothing to worry about. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Stop right there in the name of the liege! Your Excellency, forgive my vehemence. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons. Yeah. I am Vladimir Takara's personal agent. I came here to remove a shipment. The distribution is banned. Horrendous Xeno heresy. Ooh. Don't doubt for a moment that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding. Yeah, totally. This is too convenient. You sense someone's been set up here. Look. This cargo belongs to me. Are you trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader? No! A terrible misunderstanding. I won't disturb you further. Yeah. I wish I could see Vladame's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. That's me. I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladame and I have had our difficulties. I never thought he'd want to clean me out. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, my gang and I would be floating in orbit. Yeah. Yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts. Ooh. Possession of which is a death sentence. But you are not a commoner. If I told you directly, you would have become complicit. I am complicit. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble. I hereby sentence you to death. Look, tell me everything. This isn't my first year in the Expanse. I've sat at the negotiating table with all sorts. Not with just loot hunters, but with Xenos. Ooh. Okay, so she works with the Xenos. That's cool. Your words are full of heresy, true. Well, I see nothing wrong with making a profit. We think alike. Does this mean I can hope for our partnership to continue? I'm not going to execute her for betraying the Imperium. Yeah, join my retinue. Bless you, I wouldn't say no to that. I'm willing to join your retinue. Nice. If you're interested in a lucrative offer... Yes! Like, we don't really care about her because we're soloing, but I do need people to crew the ship. And she will have a companion quest, which I'm totally willing to do. Increase movement points by 3. That's really good. But is it better than what we've got? I think in some situations it is. 3 extra movement points is really nice. But
Intriguing.
being able to attack being able to move after we attack is also really nice. Which is what we'd lose by swapping our boots out. Is low fellowship hurt? What do you mean? Is us having low fellowship bad? I don't know. Not really. I've never really thought about it. I've never really considered what fellowship does for us.
Cover my path.
Yoink. Let's take all that food, even though there's a food shortage on this planet.
I tread a path unexplored.
Nice. We do need to go back to the ship. It's actually fine, we need to go back to the ship. I think we've done everything we can do here. For now. Apart from taking that lady to see Hieronymus thingy. And to do that we need to go back to the ship anyway, so. Let's go back to the ship.
Embrace true power.
God, I get lost on this map so often. Ooh. We need to heal head trauma. We're doing pretty good though. Halfway to our next level. Let's go. Oh, I can talk to those refugees as well. The ones we sent to the dock. I need to figure out this code as well. Hello, refugees. Heinrichs, what are you doing here? Your lordship. What happened on Kiava Gamma and how did you end up here? Yeah. I told you everything. Things are rough on Kiava Gamma. Maybe there isn't even a Kiava Gamma anymore. The planet was attacked by heretics. Great. Everyone went mad. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. What became of the ship that got you here? Yeah. It's my property, right? We couldn't save it. It was damaged during the escape. It's at the far docks, but there isn't much use for it anymore. You can send your people to take apart whatever's left, scavenging some components. I will! You are hurling accusations at your masters. That's a sign of treason and must be punished accordingly. Nah, they're cool. Hey, Heinrichs.
Intriguing.
Lord Captain. To what do I owe the pleasure? Only to our mutual duty to humanity. It's that duty that demands I disturb your peace once more. Damn it, Heinrichs. I thought we agreed to go our separate ways. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykad Minoris. I also received information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours. Hey! By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, the rogue trader of House von Valancius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small. This decree is effective immediately and remains in effect until decided otherwise. Well, I can't really say no. What caused this need? Causes the activity of humanity's enemies. Yeah, the cult of the final dawn. Those scumbags. In my absence, situation has changed. I've received an exhaustive report. This heresy has taken root in the region where the von Valancius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiavagama? Yeah, I kind of do. If not, I'll share what details I know. I object to such an abuse of power. I'm a rogue trader, not some peasant to be pushed around. Control yourself. You're a step away from uttering words that can be interpreted as defiance of the throne. Yeah. I must also deliver this to you. A letter. That's everything. Look, Heinrichs. Sod off. Where's this letter? I guess it's a plotline letter. That's fine. Whew. Let's go! Back to the ship. Very cool. Can't believe the final dawn are taking our worlds. Let's put a stop to that. Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm. Nice. There's an issue you must be made aware of. Yeah, there always is. I've been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double check the route to Dargonus and discovered it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It's more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route's been wiped out. Ugh. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from Atlas and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is utterly useless. How convenient. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. Yeah. Now we can be certain problems with astropathic communication are no coincidence. There's a warp disturbance in your way. It's swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. That means you need to locate the key worlds as soon as possible. Yeah. What the consequences of losing contact with these worlds be? A world deprived of connection to its neighbouring systems can only rely on itself. Yeah. Janus does not have a fleet. Anyone could prey on the helpless planet. Yeah, that is pretty whack. Tell me about Janus. It was altered so it could be an agri world. Oh, it's our food base. We need to do that one so we can trade stuff here. What's Kiava Gamma? It's a mining place. Okay. And it's got a manufactorum. I testify, Kiava Gamma is a world marked by the Omnissiah's patronage. Cool. Mistress Ptolemy neglected to mention the Kiava Gamma Manufactorum supplies heavy machinery. Nice. And what's Dargonus? It's the heart and soul of my protectorate. It's where the main admin resources are. This is where you'll publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Okay, that can wait then. Abelard, what do you think we should do? Not that we're going to follow his advice. Rediscovering the agri-world will supply your protectorate, yeah. On the other hand, we should go to Kiava Gamma. Delay might cost us the planet. Okay. Delay might cost us the planet, huh? Well... let's delay a bit. Lord Captain, we are once more within reach of the Von Valancius Protectorate. We must restore communication with your planets and bestow the wisdom of your decrees on their stewards. Yeah. That's cool and all. Let's repair the ship. I'm gonna bring Argenta over here because we need to take her to talk to that dude. But that's not soloing. Yeah, I know, but she's not gonna fight. She's gonna talk to someone for her quest. I think that's reasonable. Come on, lady.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
He's up here, I think. Yeah, there he is. Hieronymus Doloroso. The Emperor protects. Who are you? I'm Reverend Hieronymus. Hieronymus Doloroso. Head of the Drusian mission. Let's bow our head and say nothing. You must be the young Von Valancius. I sure am. That name carries weight. Yeah. It's a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. Hey, did she? Will you seek to shred them, or will you carry them onwards? I'll transgress. I've heard many exalt the deeds of your intellect and call your wisdom a gift from the Emperor himself. Yeah. Hey, Rain. Do they not know the seeds of heresy sprout quickest in an enlightened mind? Understanding only erodes the will to act. Look, have no doubt about me. I'm a complete reprobate and an inveterate miscreant whose existence is an affront to the Emperor. Well, at least you're not lying to yourself. You're a filthy blasphemer and a blight in his eyes. As am I, as are we all. Yeah. Ah, nice, he's talking to Argenta. Greetings, sister. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was. Let it be known to you, Theodora von Valancius' ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, who appall the heart of any righteous soul. Yeah, some of them escaped. I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the von Valancius dynasty from the forces of the archenemy. I'm just gonna say nothing. Follow the call of your soul. Yeah. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader. You seek combat. Ha! Good luck with that. Before you start on a path towards your new destiny, I have a request. Many among my flock are from the poorest. They brought me troubling news from the Shadow Quarters. Yeah, the Shadow Quarters. Don't worry, I'm all over the Shadow Quarters. Footfall's consumed by profanity. True heresy is a rarity. Cultists in the Shadow Quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in blue and gold. We'll verify the rumor, don't worry. With great pleasure. I almost wish the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. Okay. The Emperor protects. Rain says, Baldur's Gate 3 got pretty dark in Act 2.
Embrace true power.
I think I maybe see what you did there. Was that a joke? I think it was. There must be an easier way to get back to the ship. This is whack. I don't want to go through 2 loading screens to get to the ship. Can I just send her home? No.
The world will bow.
That's fine. Dee 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 dee. Right, where should we go? We could go back to the Shadow Quarters, but then we're risking there not actually being anything there. Then we'd have to go through 2 more loading screens to get back to the ship. It's a gamble. I think we should fly around a bit, if we can. Well, actually, we should go to our room, right, and read that note. Assuming we need to go to our room to read it. We didn't. Okay. Where the hell is that note then? should have a new letter. Did it put something in my journal? Talk to Heinrichs. Complete a development project of the highest difficulty in any colony. Establish a new colony. Strike a deal with an influential partner. Become a god. Cool. So I guess there is no note. Right, how do we leave the sector? Chart new routes. Travel between systems is fraught with mortal peril. It takes place in another dimension known as the warp. Yeah. Click the circular button to have the ship's navigator chart new routes. The route's colour is an indication of its danger level. Green routes are the safest. Yellow are unpredictable. Orange, you'll probably get attacked. Red, you'll definitely be attacked. The navigator can make a route safer. Make a route safer. F that noise. This is quite a big map. Standard scanning could not reveal a route to the selected system. You can still get there by spending points of Navigator's Insight to plot a guaranteed direct path. Got it. To the Imperium. How do I go there? Whee! Lord Captain, Ravor on the line. The astropaths are going crazy. They're reporting severe warp disturbances along our intended route. It looks like the moor is completely impassable. I've seen this before, and if you ask me, going in there is not a good idea. So you're saying, not only will I break through the moor to the Imperium, but I will cover myself in glory as the conqueror of the raging warp. Forward! I'll see to it, Lord Captain. The Emperor protects. By the grace of the Emperor, I've been charged with chronicling the voyage that my blessed commander, Lord Captain Psyker Hereticus, intends to undertake through that turbid tract of the warp known as the Moor. The thought of what lies ahead fills our souls with terror, but we all have faith in the light of the Emperor. May his protection be with us now. Lord Captain, we've locked onto the blessed light of the Astronomicon, and are ready to make our first warp jump to the Hermitage. Once in the Void Station's orbit, carry out maintenance, and and with luck exchange information with other trade void ships. The second warp jump will be made to the witch-cursed world. The third will go to Port Wonder, where Protector Willing will reach the vast expanse of the Imperium. Lord Captain, we once again draw your attention to the fact that the warp region of the Moor is more turbulent than usual. The Diviner's Vigil portends death for us, and much worse besides. This is not our first decade perceiving the void, and we have seen some terrible storms, but none like this. We beseech you, please have mercy on us. If that be not your will, we stand ready to serve until the end. Do it! We made it to the Hermitage, an outcome made possible solely by the Emperor's mercy. The ship's been chewed up, and madness has taken root across our decks. The vessel is in orbit around the station, thronged by thousands of silent satellites, the jettisoned bodies of the dead. I spent the entire jump in the astropathic Quar Bay, which is covered in a crust of psychic ice. I watched as the acolytes of the ship's surgeon rushed the silently raving Psykers, attempting to dose them with sedatives. My attention was wholly captured by Idira Class. Gripping the shoulders of each astropath in turn and staring into their eyes, she compelled the raving Psykers to collapse. Let's have an incident report. I saw the picture recordings with my own eyes. I saw a bloody massacre in the enginarium, people armed with tools bashing each other's heads in. I saw a deck full of violently convulsing bodies covered in a layer of mould and sprouting fungi. I witnessed a crowd of crew members walk towards an opening airlock with mindless, exultant smiles on their faces. With my own eyes, I saw a gunner steadily hitting a large caliber shell with a wrench, and inside a cogitator I could just make out the bloody remains of an engine sear, possibly squeezed in among the wires. So much horror. It grieves me to report the demise of 27% of the machine spirits entrusted to my care. Reactors 2 and 3 required expedited burials, and the deck's crew held a vigil. The servitors have logged 11 breaches in the hull and 3 in the hull interior. With my Lord's gracious permission, I will endeavour to save what can still be saved. The Omnissiah knows all. I don't know how they haven't gone crazy yet, sitting in the storm. There are around 1,000 people there, a few outcasts and anchorites living permanently, and the crew of a trading vessel that barely made it. They spend whole days sitting under their crystal dome, praying, eating ration packs, and watching as reality loses its mind. Okay. We offered them passage on our ship, not one said yes. When the message came through, I struggled to hear it. My honourable lord gave the order to return to Footfall. Lord Captain's will was enacted, and the warp jump's been completed. A further jump to Port Wonder has been deemed impossible. The left side was engulfed in terrible fire. Holding their vigil, the engineers left the enginarium. Abelard, with no regard for his infinitely high status, led a crew of voidsmen to the weapons bays to assist in firefighting. Displaying the valor, he defeated the flames. The angel no longer speaks to me, and a strange emptiness has settled in my soul. Carrying this deficiency inside me is unbearable. Here ends my chronicle, and my duty has been fulfilled. I will append a report about the sorry state of the ship after I go to the engine seers to request voluntary servitorization. The Emperor protects. Crew losses 61%. All internal and external systems are damaged, but we've detected no critical failures. Well, that could have been worse. We didn't even gain anything from doing that. It's a bit of a pisser. Lesson learned. I'm not wasting scrap doing that when we get nothing for it. That's pretty cool, though. It's cool that it gives you the option to go and throw yourself against the void. Right. I would like to increase our armor. I don't care about upgrading the RAM. I think I'd like to increase the armor again. Yeah. Right, where should we go? We can go to Sotos Tomb, Aviorus, or Trinatos. I'm on Team Trinatos. Another watch aboard the void ships come to an end. We gave our final orders. Our slumber was disturbed by horrific nightmares. Fate wrenched us from our dreams, only for us to witness the Sanctorum getting attacked. To battle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Lower deck rabble, why are you attacking me?
I reject the very idea. I will. Struggles are in vain.
I will fight if I must.
Goddamn rabble. Demons? You know, in hindsight, maybe it wasn't such a good idea coming here. How do enemies infiltrate so deep into my ship? It's a good question. I think they broke through the Geller field.
Purpose guides me.
Whew.
One step closer.
Duh, I didn't get my buff. This is a lot of enemies. I want to believe. What? You're just gonna get yourself killed, Argenta. Speaking of getting ourselves killed.
Ruin beckons. I need no guidance.
Rip.
Another weakling claimed.
I wonder if these guys get guaranteed crits. Certainly feels like they do. You'll never take me alive!
Possible.
I am unsatisfied.
Okay. Maybe the orange path wasn't the best idea. Then again. What kind of a mindset would that be? Is it winnable? I think so. The tricky part is the demons.
Intriguing.
I do think it's winnable, with a little bit of know-how and some elbow grease.
Share a bond, but I will triumph.
You will fall.
Wonder why that's counted as heavy cover.
I will triumph. Sow the seeds of discord.
Can't zap myself. That's a shame. Here's the plan. We hide in this corner. And I haven't thought the plan through further than that.
One step closer. Ruin beckons.
Good, it gave me my 5.
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
Right, I lose action points because there's 2 demons stood next to me.
Purpose guides me.
Good, 11 stacks. As you may have guessed, our focus is building up stacks. Those crits are going to kill us though. The build up stack strat is a good one, but they crit a lot. Why do I get no actions this turn? I get that I should be down 2 actions, but why do I get none? It's one of life's great mysteries. We'll lead us to kings. I'll be right back. I'm starting to think this isn't winnable. I mean, technically, I could win it. Never doubt my prowess. I could win it. Believe me on that one. But it would be too cheap. I don't think you guys would be happy with the way that I win it. But trust me, I already know how I would win that fight. Let's go somewhere else. If I had no shame, that fight would be a walk in the park. Let's go to Avioris. I wonder if that's RNG. I wanted a ship fight. I didn't want a demon fight, I wanted a ship fight. Do you reckon it's RNG? I need to know. It is Or it might be. We might have just got the same result twice in a row, but I think it's safe to assume. Is it the same enemy types? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now, if I wanted to win this fight, this is what I would do.
Ruin beckons.
Brace yourself.
Ba 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 ba. Ba bum 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 bum.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Da da da. You'll understand in a sec why this is such an obscenely cheesy way to win. Just bear with me 1 second. Choosing a route. With patience, you can do anything. I'm more astute of you may have noticed. That they are dying. Now, I would obviously never resort to such a fiendish trick. It's too cheap even by my standards. Granted, I did use this trick in that one fight where you only have 2 turns to kill 6 engineers. But, you know. I wouldn't use it in a fight like this. I only used it there because there was literally no other way of winning. And even then it was hard. This is a little trick you can use if you ever find yourself stuck, like unbearably stuck. If someone's standing on fire and you load the game, they take damage. Which is pretty sick.
Satisfying demise.
Latanda says, "This is suspect. I come back to Callum in his bedroom with a demonette." It's not as suspect as it sounds.
Your effort.
Look, demon, you were supposed to die. You were supposed to die.
One step closer. The ruin beckons.
You know,
I need no guidance.
I'm wondering if without the save load cheese, if that's a viable strat. Probably not. Could you do it without the save load cheese? I don't think you could hurt them fast enough. There's a chance you could. Because the fire damage gets increased by our buff.
My resolve is
It increases the damage from the flames because they came from our grenade. So there is a chance you could maybe do it. But the fire goes out really quickly.
Purpose guides me. One step closer.
I do think if you get rid of those first 2 demons, then totally fine. But the cheap method of getting rid of the first two demons is the problem.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Wow.
Ruin beckons.
Ba 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 ba. Why did she get 2 turns? Maybe she didn't.
Purpose guides me. What a satisfying demise.
I can't justify this. I just wanted to prove I could do it. With a little bit of cheese. But the cheese goes over my level of shame. Let's go to Avioris. The warp jump went surprisingly smoothly. None of the deck officers on duty reported any incidents. However, a strange discovery awaited the Lord Captain when he returned to his quarters. The bed was unmade, and the impression of a head was still visible on the pillow. There were no other signs of intrusion. The guards swore under oath that nobody entered our quarters. That's pretty cool. Let's chart some new routes. Zoltan, it says, I slept in Callum's bed there, sorry. Nice. I wish to inform you, the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. The techno-liturgy and the rite of the machine blessing ended with a data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent by the Omnissiah. Oh yeah! Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the spirit of the void ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drive remains an unknown. During my meditative ritual, the Omnissiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship's mechanisms differs from other forms. This spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessing of the machine god. I bet it's an AI. I'm calling it. It's an AI. Theodora had an AI hidden on the ship. What does this mean? Hypothesis. In extremis, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It's impossible to predict how it will behave, but I believe it's showing obedience. I recommend we keep monitoring the ship. Yeah. The Omnissiah knows all. Maybe. Given it's 40k, if it was an AI, you better yeet that ship into a black hole and find another one. Yeah, but I still think it is one. Okay, let's go here because there's no other points branching off it, right? I want some ship combat. Maybe there'll be some ship combat here. Hostile object. Nice. Ooh, space dust. I always wanted some space dust. Let's check out the hostiles. I want to level up our ship.
Enemy contact! All hands, make ready to unleash our fury!
Ew. 3 enemy ships and a partridge in a pear tree. Okay, let's open with that.
Send them into the cold void!
Let's go. We want to get away from that ship. Let's go here. And then launch some torpedoes.
Unleash torment!
Your ship's equipped with weapons. Yeah, I know. Ship can attack with each of its weapons once per turn. These can be fired as the ship moves, as attacking does not end the ship's movement. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
Unleash the storm of micro cannons!
Good.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies! Chart a course.
The perfect crime. They're running away. Oh, that was a great turn. Okay, torpedoes. Can you not attack that guy? Come this way then. Very glad they made space combat so much better than in tabletop. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Let destruction pour forth.
Oh, did I take damage from being close to them? Yeah, my shields did. Ugh. Okay. Damn it. Just out of range. I think I should just run away. And then turn around.
Emblazon our path.
Safety first. And then turn around? No? Alright. Fine. What's that? 3. What? It's rounds until it escapes. But I killed it. I definitely told this guy to turn around. I'm really pissed off that he didn't.
Send their souls to the void.
Torpedoes seem OP.
Steer us to our target.
Gives control of the nearest torpedo salvo, granting it 5 VMP. Ship must reach one of the end phase cells to end its turn. Fine. Okay then. Look, game, I'm not being funny, but I just want to go into this cell. I know you're okay with going to this one, or this one, but I want to go to this one. No? That's too much to ask? Okay.
Charter course.
That's fine. I don't hold a grudge. God, this guy's a god at dodging my torpedoes. What the hell? Can I just explode here? Do they have an AoE? Yes, they do. Oh, you sweet summer child. Torpedoes OP?
For our mastery of the void.
Shame our ship didn't level. That's okay. Not as much a god of avoiding my torpedoes as I thought, yeah. Let's check out the space dust. I do love me some space dust. It's all the rage. Three fuel. I'll take it. I do love some space dust. 3 fuel. I'll take it. I do love a Hulk. One monocle. Hey, that's a really good monocle. We'll use that whenever we're hanging. What did I just do? And 2 Mechanicus creations. Okay. So the only thing here is this. Planets in the Cronus Expanse are teeming with valuable resources. Before these resources can be harvested, an extractium needs to be set up. Resources are required to develop colonies and complete contracts. You can use them to trade. New contracts are available in the journal. Contracts are requests issued by your colonies. By fulfilling them you can obtain resources, increase your profit factor, or get items. Sometimes fulfilling contracts offered by one colony can affect the productivity of other colonies. Okay, that's cool. You want to set up an extractium for some plasteel? Yes. Imperium cartographers and chroniclers know this place well. Long ago the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even Footfall. There used to be a Cyclopean tomb station, the final resting place of Cornelius Soto. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. 400 years ago, a cosmic body rammed into it, causing it to collapse. Not only did it kill the settlers, it made the world uninhabitable. The crater can still be observed from orbit. This sordid place has neither life nor loot, but knowing the nasty tricks that life can pull is a treasure in its own right. No, it's not. I want life or loot. I want loot! I guess I got the plasteel. Very minimalist system. I'll allow it. Let's go to Avioris. The real treasure is the life lessons learned along the way. Yeah. Question. It says this is unsafe. Is it actually unsafe? I keep receiving messages about strange behaviours. All decks report the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates and airlocks. They behave erratically. This has led to casualties among the crew. The phenomena are being caused by the machine spirit's irascibility. We spent hours chanting litanies. Many crew members were badly injured. I'm not one for saying whatever, but we don't have any people. So whatever. I think it's a dice roll for things to happen based on how dangerous it is. Yeah, I guess so. Cool, there's lots of stuff to do here. Let's check out the Hulk first. Drifting void ship. Nice! I'll explore a void ship. I was born for this. Let's do it. I'm going to equip some more medkits. Safety first. How do I get up there?
The world trembles.
That must be a secret door. That's got secret door written all over it. What's this? A formidable door blocks the way. It's covered in scratches. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. Main computing cathedral. Let's look around. Main thing that catches your eye is the state of the wall panels. They bear numerous scratches, 5 in a row. Some of the panels look like they could fall off any moment. 35% chance. Do I have gloves that increase my tech? Yeah. 40%. I like those odds, question mark. Test failed. Look, game. I'll save scum at 40%. 40%'s like my lower bar. Good night, man. Okay, if we fail again, I'll come back later. You probably don't even have to succeed in this to open this door. We'll come back later. I'm reloading so that we haven't wasted the check. Let's re-equip our other gloves that give us 5% extra damage.
I tread a path
Let's go this way.
unexplored.
A malevolent symbol. Look, game. I know a secret door when I see one. Did we fail an awareness
Uncover
check?
my path.
Maybe we can come back later with higher awareness. Yoo-hoo! Bad guys. You know there's gonna be some. Mad Tech Priest. Cool. Hello, Tech Priest. Word on the street is, you're mad. You can barely stand. Yeah, sucks to be him. Yoink.
Let's
Hey, Mad Tech
seize
Priest.
the opportunity. I will.
I am the harbinger of discord.
You're gonna attack me, let's not waste any time.
Purpose guides me.
I need no guidance.
I will triumph.
Ravage and conquer. Death shall
Get wrecked.
reign.
So Tando says, anytime your character says, I'm the harbinger of Discord, I think he's bragging he has mod status on your server. Yeah, every time he says Discord, I think about my server as well. Did he not have any loot?
True power.
He really was mad. Imagine not having any loot. Oh, Omnisire! The hour is upon us. face is twisted in the stream and stains on the metal. That's good.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Let's open the damage door. We're pretty good at logic, in theory.
Ah, a bitter taste of
It doesn't
defeat.
tell us what the percentage chance is. 10%?
I tread a path unexplored.
I guess we need to come back later. That's fine, we can come back later. At least we killed that mad tech priest, it wasn't a complete waste of our time. We killed a tech priest. We killed a tech priest. Let's check out the planets. Yoink. Lame. Yoink. Grenades. And medkits. Do I want to set up an extractium to get provisions? Yes, please. Do you want to shut down the extractium? No. Yoink. Let's go to the Hermitage. A small human dwelling. Scouts report an old hermit lives there who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor. Let's ask him for a blessing. To the captain's surprise, the old hermit is a navigator. When he discovered the noble status of the visitor, he recounted his tale. He retreated to the planet long ago, in his youth. He spoke with pride about how he worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life, but when he mentioned the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. Whatever. I'm taking your adamantium. Right, we'll need to come back here later. I guess we really are going there, it's the only option. Oh no, it's the only option. Lord Captain, I hasten to report the disturbing news brought to me by the machine spirits. The matter is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. Since her first day aboard, her presence has been a disturbance to the crew's way of life. Yeah, tell me more. The first incident occurred immediately after our departure. The Lady Navigator chastised one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family and shot himself. The incident was noted while traversing the warp. The Lady Navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions and the void ship was thrown off course. Damn. She's totally inept. After that, officers living near her began to express extreme emotions. Hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. I don't think apathy is an extreme emotion. This is quite detrimental to crew morale. The last incident was recorded on Footfall. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I failed to discover their purpose and fate. I was also told about a conflict between the navigator and the seneschal. The Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Only you're in a position to talk to her on an equal footing and improve the situation. Yeah, maybe. But I do want to go to Trinitas. Hey, we made it! Awesome. Oh, ships. Awesome. I will talk to Cassia, but it will not be this day. We might level our ship off this fight, depending on what we're against.
Hold fast. Our faith will be tested.
Well, this is a sketchy start. Took no damage though. Deploy torpedoes.
Unleash torment.
Shoot this fool.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Shoot this fool. Repair the shields. Next turn. I should have turned that way. I've made a huge mistake. A real tactical blunder.
Eviscerate them.
No, we're gonna take damage.
Darkness reached us.
A lot of damage. A lot of damage. Why would you stop next to my torpedoes? Fair enough.
Let the incandescent beam scorch our enemies.
Nice. Not really much else we can do this turn.
Let the Empyrean guide us.
We should get our shields back, right? No. I mean,
Send them into the void.
cool.
Torpedoes, now!
At least we're gonna win. We are going to take damage, which is unfortunate.
A worthy contribution to Lady Theodora's legacy.
We leveled at least, and we got some amulets, and we got a new gun. Nice. Upgrade. Oh right, because we leveled. Nice! Let's see what we can get. I haven't looked at ship upgrades yet. Choose flagship common post abilities. Reinforces a sector of the flagship shields until that sector suffers damage. Oh, that's cool. The reinforced sector has increased chances of absorbing attacks and losing only half its strength when absorbing damage. Chance of absorbing attacks. When moving, the flagship may make its next turn at 90 degrees instead of 45. Oh, that's nice. Flows of the Immaterium cause an enemy ship to immediately turn 45 or 90 degrees. If the enemy ship suffered hull damage, this abrupt turn deals damage equal to 15 to 20% of its missing hull. Twice that for a 90. Does not affect ships larger than cruisers. Flagship's next shot gains 2 extra range. I think I want reinforced shields. And, oh, we get another. I think I want new heading. Nice. On top of firing weapons, ship combat uses abilities. Increase your ship's level. Each post can have up to 2 basic abilities and 1 ultimate ability. Only 1 ability from each post can be used per round. Okay, that's neat. upgrade. Oh, there's requirements. That's cool. Requirements for upgrades. Nice. Let's repair the ship. It uses all the scrap that we got out of that, but that's okay. And we can equip our new gun. Port or starboard? I'm a big fan of port. Let's go kill some more ships. Actually, we should look on the planets first. There might be some more weapons or something. Nothing. Plasteel. I've already got plasteel. I'll hold off on that. Nothing. Uh-oh. Did they fly along the wrong side of the planet? Oh, those scumbags.
This hallowed vessel's bulkheads will hold strong.
The Eldari firing torpedoes at me. You might encounter clusters of small ships that follow the same rules as torpedoes. Look, I can do that too, man.
Unleash torment. Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
Miss? Ugh.
Steer us to our target.
We're all gonna die. That did nothing.
Let destruction pour forth.
That did nothing.
Emblazon our path.
Reinforce the shields. Oh, torpedo versus
Double your
torpedo.
efforts, you grok stains.
We're so dead. There will be a reckoning.
Eviscerate them.
Miss. Oh, it's some special ability they've got, I think. Hollow field. Yeah, it's basically mirror image. So they don't have shields, but they have these hollow fields.
Of macro-cannons.
That's pretty cool. I wish I had one of their ships. I'd like some hollow thingies. We're still good. Rip! Goddamn Aldari. Is such a thing even possible?
Send their souls to the void. Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
I think I sort of know what I'm doing.
Let the Empyrean guide us.
The game, remember when you said you were gonna move me over here? No? Okay. Sure. Suffer me now! We're all gonna die.
Charter course.
I don't understand why it says I can do it and then it doesn't do it. It's It's really upsetting.
Beware, Lord Captain. Our shield is down.
Oh, those neutron torpedoes aren't even very good. I think I should just go after the ships. Let's restart this fight. I didn't realise quite how lame the neutron torpedoes were.
Unleash torment. Eviscerate that. Let the Empyrean guide us.
Well, well, well.
Let destruction pour forth.
Let's strengthen our shields on that side. Now we can do that cool thing.
Send them into the cold void.
What? Not cool game.
Let the incandescent beam scorch our enemies. Emblazon our path.
Okay. Let's drop some torps.
Torpedoes! Now! Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Cool. And let's strengthen our forward shields. Oh, we can't. Let's strengthen our right hand shields. Oh, I understand. That's pretty cool actually, that. It's really useful. Ooh, he dropped some. What? He did that to me? Why can't I do that?
Let destruction pour forth!
I don't understand how I hurt this guy's torpedoes. They seem to be god tier. Okay, our right hand shields are blessed. That's fine. I'm a little pissed off, but that's fine. Wait, what? Why do I get to move again? Oh right, I never moved. Cool. Doesn't help us really. Going over there should, because the torpedoes will be going this way, right?
Steer us to our target.
Yeah, screw you torpedoes. Screw you, Aldari. Well, well, well.
Let the Imperium guide us.
Do we have to destroy torpedoes to win? Looks like it. Which is fine. They should explode next turn anyway.
Send their souls to the void.
He really whiffed choosing where to put them.
Empyrean, take this sacrifice.
Nice. We got some wraith bone and some scrap. I always wanted some wraith bone. I've always said the one thing we're lacking is wraith bone. Whew, nice. Now what were they doing hanging out at this place? Monastery of the Order of the Hammer. We received a transmission from Foulstone. It was sent by members of the Order of the Hammer. Okay. It used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Navika, unloaded several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to rogue trader Winterscale. The Order of the Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and is asking for your lordship's protection. I'll head to the planet and resolve the conflict. That's what I do best. Oh my god. Okay. 611 days after the feast of the passing of Nicodemus Keith, the champion of faith, disquietude marred the calm of the monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Countless tortured souls, steeped in fear, arrived on Foulstone in a star bark. Is that us? No, that's the refugees. A great apostasy had befallen their home and turned them into abject wanderers seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of the Navika, had betrayed them. Once the unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on the world's surface, he most deviously recalled his shuttles and left, thus ridding himself of his duty to care to the unfortunate lot. Clever. Not knowing how they would survive in Foulstone's grim wastelands, the Forsaken people came to the monastery of Saint Cognatius. And there they surrounded its walls. They hammered their fists on its gate and implored and wailed. "Take us in! Protect us!" and what was once a place of serenity and grace was now full of din, disorder, and all manner of things despicable. The interlopers brought with them worldly futility and strife, and mayhaps also the seeds of alluring blasphemies, if fiendly heathens lurked in their midst. Yeah. Prelate Hectarchius recalled the first missionaries to set foot on Foulstone's vast wasteland, led by their zeal for serving Saint Cognatius, and those missionaries had received the blessing of Nicodemus Keefe, the champion of faith, who had travelled with them in their star bark, to found in this place a humble and pure abode, wherein to cultivate wisdom and piety. And Saint Cognatius, a man of great endeavours, a warrior and a wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of a librarium, but stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying light in the palm of his hand, and he commanded others to do the same. And not only Foulstone, but many other worlds of the Coronus Expanse bear its imprint. And he did welcome the interlopers, but he did warn his brethren to keep their vigilance. The brethren and sisters of the Order of the Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victuals, and medicinal herbs, and jugs of promethium. But the crowd came to blows over viands, and blood was spilt, and many were trampled or mauled in the stampede, some of them dwellers of the monastery. When the warriors of the Order of the Hammer donned their flak cowls, inscribed words of praise to the God Emperor on their tactical visors, and went forth, ready to render service in battle. With lasguns and bolters they pierced the interlopers, with their great chainswords and power flails they struck them, and a great and bloody harvest was reaped that day. But the interlopers too, scant though their armament was, and scanter their skill in battle, slew many among the monastery's dwellers, for great were their numbers, and greater their desperation. The monks fled beyond their walls, and rang the vox alarum, and shut the gate, and commanded the armed guards to keep watch over that gate, slaying any who approached. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and the sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and unpowered the generatorium. The faithful, in the meantime, made ready to resist. And a miracle came to pass. The God Emperor sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand, the rogue trader of the blessed house von Valancius. May the light of his grace remain upon it forever. The blessed rogue trader unleashed his armed force upon interlopers and monks alike, wreaking great shedding of blood and pillaging for his delectation. Yeah. Yoink. So was changed forevermore the life of the monastery of the Order of the Hammer and its brethren. Having waged a great battle and plundered mercilessly, the rogue trader claimed his wicked harvest, and departed Foulstone with nary a backward look. Thus began the chronicle of Foulstone's woes and misdeeds that were to bring that world to ruin and oblivion. Yeah, but you know, what can you do? Don't start none, won't be none. That's what they get for asking me for help. I don't know if they did ask us for help, but let's assume they did. The Hammer of Epiphany. Cool. We've done everything here, right? Let's chart some new routes. Omicron, System Speculo, or Telecos Epsilon. Oh yeah, the Agri world. Let's not go there yet. Let's go to Omicron. Lord Captain, I bring dire news. A feud has broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumour has it, the late Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks, so one of the families called for a rebellion against the usurper of the Void Ship. That is you. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ship's enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Shield crew. What's this story? Because there was that impression of someone sleeping in our bed, right? And it's her bed. Maybe she really is alive. Rumours of Lady Theodora's presence on the Void Ship have been circulating for a long time, and appear to be a deliberate provocation rather than ordinary drunken ramblings. Perhaps someone's intentionally stirring up the masses to rebel against you, or maybe it's the influence of the warp. As long as the unrest continues, the Void Ship shields will not be operating on full capacity. Destroy the rebellious clan, please. I'll see to it. Good. I won't abide that kind of behaviour on our ship, as I proved in Act 1 or whatever it was, in System 1. Murdering entire clans is old hat to us. Magnetic storm, huh? Magnetic storm blurs the gaze of auger arrays. Only truly powerful divine machines may see through it. Maybe we'll return one day. Pretty cool. I should repair the ship. An inhabited world. Ooh. I mean, it's called Dead World, so I don't know why it says inhabited world. The ruins of an ancient imperial city were discovered on a dead world, completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to the reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. Your augurs detected the framework of 3 other similar structures that were never completed. For whatever reason, the dome systems failed. Let's explore the local palace. A lavishly decorated estate towers over a row of featureless bunkhouses. Several explorers perished from the tripwires, but after losing their companions, they easily disarmed the remaining traps. Anything of value has been promptly delivered, including a ghost sword. Ooh. Let's explore the temple. We've got 1 holy gift. And a blessed bolter casing. Nice. Let's gather as many supplies as possible. Wow. And let's drain the remaining fuel. I'm not sure why these are yellow now. Maybe it means they're risky? Yeah, whatever. Yoink. One world to go. Plasteel. Let's repair the ship. Let's chart some new routes. We can go to System Speculo. Lord Captain, we have an emergency. We've received word there's been a sighting on the lower decks. A sighting of Lady Theodora. Again, the messages we've received are incomplete and vague. There are reports of casualties and unrest. The compartment in question has been sealed off, but I thought you might want to look into it. The situation's delicate. There are mentions of Idris class being present. I'll deal with it personally. Let's do this. If Theodora is on the ship, she needs to die. I think she maybe faked her death for some nefarious purpose. Maybe not though. Tech use 35%. Where's my gloves? Yeah, screw my gloves.
I shall not be deterred.
Okay. Wonder if we can come back here later. Probably not. You know what that means? It means there might be some safes coming.
Failure stings.
Looks like this is quite a small map, so it's loading relatively fast, so... I'll do it. As soon as I said that, it starts being slow to load. Well played, game.
A bitter taste of defeat.
I want to know what this is.
Perfection.
The instrument terminal. Totally worth it. It's working. Good to know.
The world will bow.
Oh, it's her! It might be the demon version of her. Who now deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors? Or is it the leader himself? Rogue trader, we meet at last. I'd grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort, and everything I left behind has gone to this non-entity. We've already met. Of course, boy, for it was I who gave the order to bring you here, to my ship. How I rue that decision now. My glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way. By death? I'm still keeping an eye on my property. Why were you waiting for me? Matters are so dire, the pleas of one of my servants breached death's veil to reach my ears, and how could I ignore such a desperate cry for help? I'll send you back to the abyss you crawled out of. You're the most pathetic. All you possess now was given in error, true. You are unworthy of such a generous gift, true. And you are incapable of holding on to it, false. I'm here to seek retribution against all who failed me. Come on then. Let us dance. Let's do the Lance Vance dance. After we pass this awareness check. Because I'm not getting ambushed.
Ruinous favor prevails.
The Cogitator's readout system has been damaged. Why is that an awareness check and not a logic one? Heck. Guess we'll never know.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Oh, nice. Yoink. Wall lining is dented. Something tried to break out. Ugh. Breathing. Growls and rattling from beneath the casing. Ugh.
Embrace true power.
This has got fight written all over it, doesn't it? Okay, workers, I hate to be that guy.
One step closer.
Okay, you guys are legit. I'll allow it. Oh, that's what we fire out of our weapons. We're inside one of our guns right now. Pretty cool. Alright, Theodora, I'll be with you in a sec.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Where is she? I remember her being around here somewhere. Oh, there she is. Oh, Adira! There you are, my little coward. Why won't you look at your captain, Adira? It's wrong. It's all wrong. Look at her. My little Adira is utterly trapped in her visions. I'll allay your doubts. No, wait, Lord Captain! Lady von Valancius! You came back! How could I not come? You were crying for me so desperately, your pleas carried to the very depths of the warp itself. Oh, that's nice. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, or I'll drag the answer out of you. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that could have anything to do with you. Kill Adira. Look, I'm your captain, not her. Don't even bother, she can't hear you. Whatever. Oh, workers, you've betrayed me. And you're pretty strong. That's how it is, huh? 8 movement. Okay, look. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Or the one. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And what I gotta do is not start combat surrounded by enemies. Mutant bombers. Okay, folks. Let's dance.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
The ruin.
Nice.
Descend upon the weak. I
Let's buff ourselves. Ugh, blue horrors. Now, those demons are going to be pretty sketchy to beat. Even these scummy mutants might be, depending how far they can move. I don't mind smoke grenades, that's fine. Let's try and get our sweet powers. No! Maybe?
I will.
Nice. 7 stacks. I'll take it.
Sow the seeds of discord.
Awesome. The demons are the main concern. We need to buff ourselves before they get here. Okay, those 2 mutants are going to die next turn, I think. Fairly certain being blind doesn't actually affect us. Yeah, it's fine. He's gonna die next turn. He's gonna die next turn. We've got 2 bombers. 3 bombers.
Purpose.
Let's do that. I don't think we can... Well, we can get 4, maybe. Can we get 4? It says we can get 4.
One step.
Yeah, nice. Not sure where my movement speed went. Is that because we're blind? Slowed. Shh. Damn it, that's really rough. Let's start screwing with these bombers, I guess. Gets a bit more movement. We're up to 11 stacks. what that Wicked Bond does. Please stop throwing blinding grenades at me. It's neither big nor clever. Let's try for some extra stacks. This should get us them.
I will.
Yeah, 16. Let's move away. Let's zap these guys. 2 bombers down. Probably 3. He's probably going to die to aftershock.
Through chaos, I strike.
Need more stacks before these horrors reach us. Shh. 23. Starting to get trapped in a corner. I think we'll go up here. So they can only attack us one at a time. Pretty sure they don't have ranged attacks. They do have a lot of health. Let's try for some more stacks. $31. 31 stacks is really nice. Maybe I should stay here. Alright, he might be dead. Nice. Let's get some more stacks. I'm all about those sweet, sweet stacks. $40. He's got a lot of health. Let's take out that one. What the hell? Nice. Right, how far can he move? 8. Debuffed him a bit. We should be fine. Yeah, we are fine. What am I worried about? I think Adira's dead, which is a bit of a pisser. Oh my god, he turns into blue horrors. What does this mean? Why is there a skull? This is mildly problematic. Only mildly, though. I want to believe. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, she's not dead. Did you call her? Me? Did I? Yes, it was me who called her. Wow, thanks. I can barely remember the voices. My old good whispers. They suddenly turned red sharp. They started cutting, tearing, ripping me to pieces. I cried out. I called for help, and she came. Why are the voices making so much noise now? Previous rogue trader has been seen on the ship. Was that your doing? Yes, I did hear a couple of times when I'd had too much to drink. Maybe, just maybe, you should cut down on the booze. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder. Yeah. The warp tricked you. Forgive me, I know I let you down. You did. I let everybody down. You did. It started off well, didn't it? You didn't shoot me or chase me off. All I had to do was keep control of myself, and the two of us would have gotten along fine. Yeah. Yeah. Has anything like this ever happened before? Never! There was something, but it was different. Lady von Valancius knew about it. She said it was a small price to pay. Okay, what am I supposed to do with you now? I know after everything I've done, you've got no faith in my willpower or my strength. True. It's just I'm not at my best. Maybe we can find a way to replace my implants or some other remedy, a better one. Yeah, we'll do it. What will happen to the crew while we look for the remedy, though? That's a good question. I'll pull myself together. Yeah, okay. We'll do it. Lord Captain, I received a report the shooting on the lower deck has stopped. Yeah. Put her out through an airlock. No. She's a fellow heretic. If they asked me to put the Inquisitor out of an airlock, now that I would do. Yeah, I'll take his grenades. Hey, we leveled. Awesome. See, thanks to Adira's madness, we leveled. Celebrate good madness, come on.
Failure stings. I shall not be deterred. Failure stings. I shall not be deterred.
The wearer gains perception bonus dodge. Lame. And after triggering a psychic phenomena or perils of the warp, wearer's psi rating is increased by 1. Wow. Can only be equipped by an unsanctioned Psyker. Boo! I wish I could get myself unsanctioned. Okay. We get to choose a talent. We've got a lot to choose from this time. For every 10 damage dealt by an assassin's attack, that attack also deals +1 direct damage. 10% extra damage. This one's nice. Whenever you deal direct damage, I'm pretty sure all our damage is direct, right? I'm pretty sure all our damage is direct. Direct damage. Damage that cannot be reduced by the target's parameters or bonuses. Yeah. Pretty sure all our damage is direct. Whenever you deal direct damage to an enemy, that enemy suffers +1 stack of vulnerable. The character suffers plus number of stacks times perception bonus % more damage. The question is whether all of our damage really is direct damage. Whenever the assassin has no more than one adjacent enemy. Okay. Any enemy that moves into a cell must pass an agility test or form prone. Oh, that's quite nice. Is there anything down here that we want? Pain channeling's nice. That's really nice. If you think you're gonna die. Um. Hmm. I think imminent demise, assuming that our spell is direct damage. Maybe it's not direct damage. I feel like it is. Maybe not though, because there's abilities that specifically say they do direct damage. So it might be that we need to like take that one thing first. Take deadly calculation. And then take the other one. Which would still be pretty OP. Yeah, I think so. Let's take deadly calculation for now. Thing is, if this one does work, then it's obscenely good. Direct damage. That does not help. We might need to do some tests, so I'm gonna hold off on leveling up. I think I'm in any particular rush to level up. The next time we find a fight, we'll level up just before it, test out that ability. If it doesn't work, we'll probably get that other ability that gives us direct damage, and then we can get that ability afterwards, which will still be pretty great. It just means we'll be spending 2 points. But that will be massively OP, like massively OP once we get those 2 talents. Da 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 da. chart this system. Ooh, some ships. I really enjoy these ship fights. A report shows up on the Rogue Trader's personal cogitator screen. Unknown ships are towing the Interstellar Sextant, a cargo ship belonging to one of Footfall's wealthiest traders. Looks like the pirates have bitten off more than they can chew and have been forced to drag the ship to a more secluded place. Let's attack. F you, pirates! As soon as they see you, they charge into battle at once. Unless the Rogue Trader interrupts the preparation for the jump, the cargo ship will forever vanish beyond the veil of the immaterial. I don't think so. What's this going to be? We have to win this fight in a certain amount of turns. I'm up for that challenge, maybe?
The litany of hauntings rings out across our decks.
Kind of BS that he got 2 turns before I got 1, but fair enough. I don't understand what my objective is here.
Send them into the cold void.
There's no way I can destroy all these in 2 turns.
Torpedoes! Now! Unleash the storm of necrocannons. Steer us to our target. Chart a course.
What if you can interfere with it? Like slow down its warping away? Because there's no way we're killing all these in 2 turns. Such a thing is not possible. Maybe if I attack it, it slows it down.
Eviscerate them!
Didn't even hurt it.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies!
go there.
Let the Empyrean guide us.
Let's power up that side.
Let destruction pour forth.
There's no way of stopping that ship. Maybe we just need to do this fight later.
The dark void will erase their colors.
I guess we just need to do this fight later, eh? That's fine. Come back later with some more powerful weapons. Maybe some better engines and shiz. Xenotech. Yeah, I'll produce Xenotech. And a place we can go. Awesome. Awesome! The bottomless pit. Sounds a bit sketchy. I'm on board with sketchy. Maybe we can get... Oh, this is our guys. I was like, what the hell? Maybe we can get some sweet, sweet loot. And maybe we can get some combat and... test out... Test out that ability. Inside the containers are the remnants of stones and frescoes, depicting a black spot surrounded by structures. Cool.
Triumphant, as always.
Touch the darkness, and the darkness will accept you. I agree. The darkness. Let's step back. Rusty cogitators, 20% chance. I want a rusty cogitator.
Uncover my path.
I don't want a 20% chance. Let's come back later. We've got adamantine. This looks like it might be inhabited. Or we'll just steal some fabric. Nice. Ooh, a dangerous route. I don't want to go there first. Let's try it. Hey, tools. You found a bug. I might already know it. Do I want to hear it, or is that spoilery? I kind of enjoy the process of finding bugs. It says it's deadly going over there. It isn't groundbreaking. Go on then. Uh-oh. This is a good opportunity to level and test that thing. It's a stat bug where you can get around the requirements when you respec. Oh, right. Is it like where you... Yeah, I did know that one. Yeah. We learnt that one when we got rid of Biomancy, but we could still use the Biomancy weapon. The staff. Let's level up. I want to test deadly calculation. I want to know if our regular attacks are not deadly calculation. Imminent demise. I want to see if our attacks are direct damage. Because I feel like they are. I feel like our psi attacks are direct damage. So I just want to see if they are.
Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
Slanesh has blessed me with...
They are not. Okay. Good to know. Which means I think we take that other ability. This fight isn't that bad apart from the demons. The demons do kind of transcend it though, from being a little bit annoying to nigh impossible. Problem with the demons is when they're next to you, we seem to lose. Your revelation lasts 2 turns, so it constantly gimps us.
I will not stoop.
Yeah, there's no way. Going here was perhaps too ambitious. That's fine. But I don't want to go there. I'm tired of being railroaded. I want to go here. But I'm relatively confident we can't win that fight. Well, we can win it. But only if we use, I could lower the difficulty, but that seems pathetic as well. I can win it by using a fire grenade, but that's too cheesy, right? I think, well, we can level up. Now I know I'm not taking that ability. What would I take? Well, I think I'd take Deadly Calculation as a pre-thingy. Because then we can take Imminent Demise afterwards and we'll be obscenely OP. Like really, really, really OP. So we just need to reach level 21. If we take that. If we take that at level 21, we become a literal god. I do still have vague hope for this fight. And I'm not going to use a fire grenade. I need my stacks. That's the only way we're going to win this fight, is if I can get my stacks. And the best way to get my stacks is by not damaging these guys.
Ruin.
Damn it, I didn't need to move. Should be fine. Depending how far they can move. Yeah, it's fine. We gotta farm them stacks as soon as possible. It's the only way we survive. But they're all grouping up, which really helps us farm stacks. If they group up enough. Get 5 stacks off her, or 4 stacks off them. Well, 5 stacks off them. That's the preferable 5 stacks, I think.
Purpose.
Yeah. And then
I will.
bring her up to 4. How much movement has she got? 10.
I won't waste my time on that.
Do I want to kill them? No, I want to weaken her. Even though I would like to steal her stacks next turn. I don't think I can justify it.
So
Right, she's dead next turn. Ugh, she got a hell of a crit off first. Plus I bet she gave us her Aura of Elation, which is going to be annoying. We'll see how many action points we get. All 4! Oh, awesome! Look how stacked up these guys are. That was an extra 9 stacks. Oh, that's awesome. It's a shame it doesn't affect our healing. Let's heal. And then we could maybe start wrecking these fools, but I kind of want to farm stacks off them, so let's just attack her instead. After we give her some new stacks.
ruin.
No, I shouldn't have. I made a huge mistake. Whatever. We should be okay. As long as we don't get 2 levels of Aura of Elation, we should be okay. That second demon showing up is annoying. crud. That's really bad. Do we get 2 attacks? We do. I can't afford any more stacks, unfortunately, but...
One step.
Now we just have to hope we survive a turn. It's not an ideal scenario to be in. It's close. It was really close. But I think we're dead. Yeah. Oh my god, we parried it! Celebrate good times, come on! I think we won.
I will.
Oh, nice. That's so cool.
Ruin.
Get 5 more stacks. Oh, that was close. That was really close. But I'm glad we won legitimately. We didn't use one single bit of cheese in that fight. Not one. And yes, I am just ignoring the fact that there's a bunch of enemies because they literally do nothing.
I will.
One step.
They're not called the lower deck rabble for nothing.
Ruin. This is beneath me.
Nice. Oh, that's so sick. Yoink. Probably quite a good way to farm XP.
Beneath my feet.
Actually, we barely got any XP for that. We've broken off the railroading. They didn't want us to come here. That fight was supposed to be like, oh, you're never going to manage this. Wrong. Awesome. Yoink. Flood victims. Appears a large void ship dumped a huge load of junk and faulty parts from orbit. The debris that did not burn up in the atmosphere is blocking the flow of a mighty river. A herd of large hoofed rodents has gathered along the riverbanks. If they lose their usual habitat, they're doomed. Well, let's hunt them. Thank you. Nice. nothing. Oh, we got 50 XP. Fair enough. Let's see if we can kill these pirates.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
I have no regrets. I can launch torpedoes too.
Send their souls to the void. Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies. Steer us to our target. Micro cannons, annihilate them.
Let's go around the side. And strengthen our shields towards that side. Good luck, plasma torpedoes! Frigate, you really are a dumbass. Out of range, huh? Good job, we're so cool. Let's wreck this fool.
Send them into the cold void.
A breach in the enemy's shield has been revealed.
Yes, it has. You ain't escaping.
Let destruction pour forth. Chart a course.
Oh, his torpedoes are like,
Torpedoes, now!
Maybe he is escaping. No, he's not. I can use this rad ability that I've never used before. Oh, it doesn't quite get close enough. This isn't going to break his shields, though, is it? need... Oh, this son of a bitch is going to escape.
Eviscerate them.
Oh, what a turd. He might actually get out of here. Unless he maneuvers himself in a really bizarre way. Thank you.
Burn in the fires of retribution.
Get wrecked!
A worthy deed.
Nice. What are you doing at this planet? Prometheum? Yeah, I'll mind that. It's our last extractum, but we've used different extractums for different resources. So we've got quite a good spread of resources now. Very cool. When the Lord Captain arrived on the bridge during the warp jump, he found the on-duty officers in a state of utter confusion. They claimed they'd been receiving orders from the bridge for several minutes, orders authorized by the rogue trader. The Lord Captain had been absent. The orders had been signed by Theodora von Valancius. Again. I thought she was going to stop summoning Theodora. Ooh, enemies of humanity. Hey. I feel like we're rapidly getting out of our depths here. I need extractums. Well, let's go see who these enemies of humanity are. Let's pay them a visit. The arch enemy's minions. Death to the heretics for the glory of the Emperor! Or something.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Bit worried about that giant ass ship. Murder class cruiser.
protect us.
Emperor protectors.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies. Let destruction pour forth.
I mean, I feel like there's no way we're winning this, but not with that attitude.
Unleash torment. Macro cannons, annihilate them.
Internal fires.
Send them into the cold void. Steer us to our target.
We are almost certainly dead. We will need to come back here later. I don't think there's any way we're beating that ship.
Our shields fail us.
The void ship's machine spirit cries out in pain.
Yeah.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
That's fine.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
I didn't want to win anyway.
Eviscerate them.
Rip. Right, I think that's a good place to end it. It's midnight. I've got work in the morning. I'm really happy that now we've got the ability to explore space, though. I'm really happy with that. I was looking forward to our ship coming into having a purpose, and I'm really enjoying just flying around. We should probably go and save our home planets or whatever at some point. But on the flip side, it's quite fun just exploring. So who knows what we'll do tomorrow? Who knows? But for now, I'm going to call it a night. It has been a pleasure. And I'll catch you guys next time. Adios.